Hello, hello. Welcome. Hello, everybody. Hello, Britta, Jason. Who else is in here? Hope y'all can hear me. All right, good. Sound check is good. All right. Hey, JJ, how you doing, buddy? Yes, I know you've already said JJ. I know who you are. Anybody's more welcome to hop on. As long as you're not rude. Hey, East Coast. Hey, Scamall Outlaw. Where'd you do that piece of sandpaper? It's on the board. On the board. Air. So you can breathe. You got part of your glass tree still there's painting.
That goes, yeah, I gotta get the body on first. That's.
Well, how you gonna get in? The body's on.
That right there, you talking about the red piece?
It's clear and then painted red.
That goes, that's the fuel.
Oh, I thought that was the air. Oh, never mind. Oh, Lord, where's wood? Hey, Kevin. Surfing and catch somebody else. You're trying to get some stuff. Hey, Pappy. Old Fred Henry. Won't you hop in? Any of y'all can hop in. size small.
But just go in there and where the one's missing.
It's a little too big for my tires. Anybody can hop in. Links at pin at the top. Oh, come on. And since there's nobody on yet, y'all are going to hear this. Sitting here sanding my tires down. First time doing this with the drill. Light. Yeah, there it is. All sanded. Okay. Well, I don't always sand on all my tires, but in this case I am because it's a race car and on pavement track, and then too like with it, when they spin out skid on tires and wrecking and all that. And then too, well, over time the tires wear down and then they come down a pit road, go to their pit stall, they get fresh tires and go back out racing and fuel up too. It probably works the same for y'all over in Germany if y'all have some type of racing wherever. The fresher your tires, the better. Oh, you're welcome. Hey, Gary. Come on, guys. Would y'all hop on? There are some hard rubber tires.
Mhm.
All right. All right. Last one. I'm gonna fix it. Alright, oh, tires are sanded. Hey, Jess. Hey, Marcy. Say this, no glue needed on my tires. It's a firm fit. I got room for five of y'all to hop on, so any of y'all's more welcome to hop on. RC, Jess, Fred, Jeff, if he ever gets here. Highly doubt Joey would. Mark, if he's in here. Bob. Yeah. Yeah, I know that, Marcy. Hey, Mike's Mods and Customs. Your Mustang is in the mail heading your way. Should get it within a few days. All depends on how the mail people go and all that. Yeah, here's the tires all done. Alright. Hey, Butch's Basement Fields. Hey, Leon. Welcome to hop on, Leon. Here's an extra part, not sure what's for or where it goes. It don't say no directions. Like I know one has some extra parts here. Cause I had a looks like a Thunderbird grill, and then the headlight bezels. I don't even know why these are in the kit. And then I got stuff put on my hood, the hood latches. Hey, Bob. King Bob. Be fun. That's cool. Mike's Mod's a custom. And we get these hood pins. How many in the hood? 4? Well, Mike, this is what I'm working on right now. It's getting close to being done. I just gotta put the tires on to the frame, which I gotta do some touch-ups on the frame and the body. Put the body on to the frame. It's in here, Gary. Put the hood pins into the hood and trunk, and then decals, and then it's done. And about the same for my dad too, on Mark Martin. I mean, If you want to send me one, Mike, you can. If you want, because I mean, I can make my own NASCAR team. Put my own, myself on there as the sponsor. Oh, that's cool, Fred. What do you have to take Crumb Sharpie for a head pencil? Me, I gotta actually put head pens on.
So what do you need to do for an update?
Basically, get it to this right here. Body's done. Hood pins, all your frame stuff is done. Tires done. Not one. Just frame.
Well, my tires are done. My frame's done.
Glass pieces.
My glass pieces are in.
And our first guest is Jake.
Hey, Jonathan, how you doing tonight?
All doing good.
That's good.
So yeah, because I got to put my body on before I can do that.
Hey, Jeff, fall. And then once I get the hood pins, I'm gonna grab your phone.
Hey, Jeff. That the Davy Allison kit you're working on there, Jonathan?
Yes.
Cool.
I'm here putting hood pins onto the hood right now.
Yeah, when I went to let the dogs out, I seen you were sanding tires.
Yep.
How many kits have you gotten done so far for 2024?
Hey, Bob.
Hey, Jonathan.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, Jason. How are you tonight?
Doing good.
Because I don't know the number.
Hello, everybody out there in YouTube chat land. That's great, sir. Did you go to Marietta Diner and get carrot cake to celebrate?
So, Jason, I've done 8 so
Wow.
far.
That's impressive.
9 and 10.
That's more than I've gotten done this year so far. That's awesome, Jonathan.
Thank you.
Alright, just talk.
Alright, now the trunk.
You can stop at the way back, Fred, and at Krispy Kreme and get you get a dozen glaze just to cap it off.
It's been a long time since I've had a Krispy Kreme.
Yeah, I go to the doctor on Monday. Let's wait and see what they had to say. I do know from the test I've taken that my blood platelets are low again, so I guess they're going to probably put me on some sort of iron supplement again, which makes a lot of fun. Nothing like having black poo make you feel like something's wrong with your body.
Hey, Butch.
So I got the nose on, all the glass pieces in. I had to re-glue the windshield because it came apart after sitting all night. Got the fin on, bumper, and then just put on the trunk latches. ATI4438. Can't remember your name, but hello. And it's ready to go on the body. And here's
Right.
the front chassis. Motor in, radiator. I got all the roll bar stuff. Painted, did some, made my own padding since there ain't any padding on this, which I kind of based it off the Dell Jerk car that I have. Fuel cell.
That's looking really good.
Thank you. And there's underneath, which I got to do some touch ups. And then there's tires. All sanded.
Yeah, they look good.
All right, I'll do that after the stream, Jeff. Still need to send out angries. And here's the hood. The hood latches. And there's a bunch of scratch stuff, which is kind of all over the body and the hood, but the decal should cover it up. So what? I didn't paint it. I was like, the decal should cover up most of it. So, and it's, after all, it is a race car. So
Thanks, Jeff. That's a nice compliment.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
all right. Get in here. Looking at your stuff. Yours. Somewhere.
You copied off me.
No, I copied off the Derek's card, okay?
You copied off me because I've done that.
Exhaust. So, y'all guys are see something for the first time on basically the how I record. And that's with a phone, which I'm just using my dad's phone since I'm using my phone to do a live stream. So you'll be seeing how I do it and all that. So you'll be seeing a little bit part of the build video. Alright, so if you can be quiet for about a minute. So, alright. Alright, build update number 2. We'll start off with my dad's. Here is his body all painted up. Ready, and glass pieces in. And it's a little rough looking, but let's say it's a body damage from racing. And then here's his hood pins done. His trunk lid, he just gotta put it on. He still's got to put his exhaust on. He just waiting for the body to be on. Here's his like feel thing. I don't know what it's called. He's got to put on. Here's his tires all together and sanded. And then here's his chassis. It's all done. Interior all done. Motor in. And all of his suspension. Alright, now for me. Here's my hood pins on my hood done. Here's my tires. Here's my chassis. All done, roll bar stuff, interior finished, motor in, radiator and all that. And then here's underneath, but still gotta do some touch-up work. And then here is my body. Nose on, glass pieces in, and hood pins on, and the fan. Alright, I'll show you guys what it looks like before the decal, so stay tuned. Alright, y'all can make all the noise y'all want in the world. Basically, finish it until ready for decals. Because I'm going to show what it looks like before decals.
Let me come over this.
So this week, one day this week, Hobby Lobby, in addition to having the regular 40% off sale, had a free shipping day.
Really?
Nice.
Yes. So here's one Fred's not going to get. 67 Chevelle Pro Stock. Straight. And we got the
If it's true that he's got 30 of them, I'm sure he's fine with letting some other
I
people
don't
buy
think
it.
30 is enough for them.
Oh yeah, those are good kits too for tubs.
66 Nova. I use them. I've never actually built a Nova as itself. I've always just stole parts from it. I think I'm going to try and do one as box stock and see if I can, how it turns out.
There we go.
And then we got the Z turd.
Oh yeah, that one.
So I got all three of them at 40% off, and then free shipping. So that's even better. It cost me $10 in gas to drive down there and get them.
Yeah, I stopped on the way home today, and I picked up another one of these Dodges.
Nice.
Make a shop truck out of it.
The next Dodge truck I'm getting is that Warlock whenever it comes out.
Yeah, I want that too. That I think is supposed to be released this month sometime. Not this month, March. HPI has already made a video building it.
Yeah, because they sent it to him before. Lucky.
They had it in the round 2 video this month, which means it should be in the stores within 4 weeks.
Yeah, I would think so too.
So they actually start shipping them out. So you give it a week or so for them to get them through distribution and out the door to everybody, get them out the door. So yeah, by the end of the month, first of next month, they should be in stock.
Yeah. When it comes to like my hobby stores around here, it'll probably be another year before they'll get them, because like with that 2021 Charger, when it came out, I was like, ooh, one that I kept looking for it at my hobby store, didn't have it. Just right before Christmas they had it, and when it was released about a year ago.
Yeah, they also have the Charger RT Police Edition coming out this month too.
There was actually quite a few models that they were going to release this month. That's pretty good.
Here, do me a quick figure.
What's that?
Spray some gloss black and a little water.
Didn't they have like a 79 Nova or something too?
Yeah.
From the group.
I think it was 79. It was like, yeah, late model one, but I don't remember.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll be cool. It's cool to see some of the different kits coming out in different years and models.
Whoa.
That's interesting.
Well, I'm doing well, Jeff. Barbecue's kicking in.
Seems like everything here lately, I build everything's warped.
Keep on with the stuff.
I wonder.
Real quick. Where's them used blades at, like we burn?
Oh, I love General's chicken.
General's chicken.
Yeah.
I had barbecue sandwiches for dinner. A little bit of coleslaw on it.
I had leftover pizza. The old lady
Yeah, well,
took off for the evening.
it is National Pizza Day, so
Is it?
yep.
See, I'm trending and I didn't even know it. I don't even follow those things. I come up with all these days.
It just popped up on my Facebook feed this morning. That's the only reason I knew. I think it would be Sunday would be National Pizza Day because that's probably the day of the year they sell more pizzas than any other
Yeah, exactly.
on Super Bowl Sunday.
Where is the Super Bowl this year?
Vegas.
Vegas?
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure that town will be just a hopping.
If they don't flood out anyway. They were flooded all last week or first part of the week.
Oh, were they? I knew
Yeah.
California was fighting. I didn't know if Nevada was getting it too.
Well, it doesn't take much to flood there because they don't have the infrastructure for it because it never hardly rains. It's kind of like when it snows in Alabama. I mean, they don't know what to do about it. You got no equipment to take care of it.
Yeah.
Well, iron.
What are you working on tonight, Bob? That Nova?
Well, I just no. I put some paint on my Mustang, the undercoat, and then I painted some of the engine parts and the rear end and whatnot. So that paint's all wet. So I pulled out this
Hey, Don.
old Monogram 70 thing. I'm just playing with it to see how it's gonna fit, whatnot. I bought it primarily just to scavenge parts, but I bought a couple of them. I'm gonna go ahead and build one as it's intended to see how it fits and whatnot. See what I can scavenge out for future builds.
Let's see your pliers.
And January. Looks like your New Year. Hello.
It's interesting. It's got some parts in it that I wasn't expecting. It's got a lot of stock parts in it, but not enough stock parts to build it as a stock version.
Oh, so it's mainly just a street machine.
Yeah, but it does come with the induction cowl, even though you can't use it because you don't have the right hood. And it came with the standard intake for the engine. What else did I see? It's not done. One thing, there are no chrome parts in the kit. Everything you do, we have to chrome.
Oh,
It's got
really?
a regular breather in here.
Okay. I don't know what to do. Careful not to
Hey,
step.
Don.
I don't know what to do.
So it looks like they kind of pulled parts from a regular kit, sprues that would double, so you get in some of the stock parts in there, but not all of them. It would have been nice if we'd had more of the stock parts in there too. You could make this one more versatile.
Right.
But I like this body having the fender flares on it. That opens up a lot of possibilities. But then I don't really wouldn't want to have the high rise hood that's on it. So I may see if I can scratch build a hood. But it does come with the dual high-rise manifold with the dual quads and velocity stacks.
455 or
Oh, it's hard to tell. It looks like a big block, but it looks like a big block, but it's hard to tell. Most of the real ones by the time 79 came around had small blocks in them, but a few of them had big blocks.
Please set up, Tar. Good grief. Yeah, there you go. Happy to say happy birthday, everybody, just to get everybody.
Yeah.
And I will include my dad
Dad is
too,
not.
because my dad's birthday is Sunday.
yeah, happy birthday to your dad. Happy birthday to Marcy's dad and to Britta.
And Kevin's is tomorrow.
Kevin's is tomorrow.
Yeah.
Is that for real or is Kevin just playing a joke on us?
I think he's calling himself an old fart.
Oh, maybe it's for real then, yeah. Happy birthday, Kevin.
Yeah, I think he said he's a 1961 model year.
Oh,
Well, my dad, he's a 1984 model year.
Now you are making
What'd
me
you
feel
get
old.
him?
I was in college in 1984.
what did you get your dad for his birthday, Jonathan?
Dinner.
And then
Cracker Barrel.
Cracker Barrel.
A hard time.
Hard time.
And then Reese's a Blizzard cake. you.
Just basically bodies on.
I was sitting here looking for your chair. Where to go? Hey, Bama.
Hey, Bama. Haven't seen him on any of these for a while.
Ain't no way. Just
Huh?
Oh, good to see you on here again, Bama.
like the perfect size, a little slightly too big for the seat.
What you working on tonight there, Don?
He's probably 3D printing some more.
Well, there's always hope that he's actually working on a model.
Who knows? Maybe today was the day he actually started on one. Take a break from 3D printing.
Unless he's working on that uncertainty, then that he'll probably be on that some more.
Last night he said he was going to kind of step away from that because he was having trouble.
Was he?
Yeah, so he was going to step away from it for a little bit to kind of regather his thoughts on it.
Yeah, there's a lot of pieces.
Cousin?
I started to
he was
go
saying
through the files, and it's a lot of parts.
he was having trouble getting the body to come off the printer. Yep, there he is.
There he is.
Hey, Forrest Gump.
Biggest problem I've
What's
had,
up?
had with it is hell stuff don't want to scale right.
That's my bald brother from another mother.
Yeah, feeling rough today.
Yeah, you sound a little froggy.
Well, been riding around the post office between yesterday and today. Next trip is the attorney's office Monday.
Oh, that ain't good.
All I'm getting is lip service. They've lost a total of 14 pieces of mail.
Wow.
Six packages, which that's bad enough, but hell, I got payments that I mailed out that are lost.
Are you serious? That's terrible. Man. Not only are they messing with your parts, they're messing with your money.
Yeah. It's got everything all screwed up right now.
How's the old man doing?
He's doing pretty good. He actually out there working on the truck a little bit today.
You guys gonna try and hit sick week summer, or just try and hit sick week in the winter for next year?
Yeah, it'd be the winter one. I mean, we could possibly make the summer one, but it would strain us a lot.
Yeah.
Because you know how all them little stupid parts.
Yep.
That's where we're having to redo some of the fuel system, and I kind of broke his. I think I popped his bubble today when I told him we got to redo the front half of the fuel system too. He said, "What's wrong with us?" They're talking NHRA rules. They won't pass tech on the fuel system.
No.
It's all mounted to the firewall.
Yep. Yeah, it can't be anywhere near the firewall in case the flywheel blows up.
Yep. They said, "You sure?" I said, "Yeah." That rule been around a long time. I mean, the way it's done is beautiful. It's just in the wrong place.
And a lot of people get the idea to do it because when you go to car shows and you see like T-buckets and stuff, that's where they have them. Because that's all the spots they got. But
It's,
they're also not drag racing the T-bucket for the most part.
right. Drag cars ain't show cars. Show cars aren't drag cars.
Yeah, my buddy's got a really beautiful 70.5 split bumper, and he put it on that firewall too. Did a beautiful job with all the braided line, and then took it to the racetrack, and they told him, well, we'll let you make a couple half passes just because you drove up here, but we're not going to let you go full throttle and then fix that. So he was pretty bummed out.
I would be too. I mean, you gonna let me go full throttle? Hell, I can do that on the street.
I know.
Hey, Kelly Albro, he won a Daytona 500 in a show car.
Yeah, different kind of animal.
And
That was one of them cars they carried around to show off. That wasn't a show.
Well, yeah, and back then too, the show cars were basically the backup cars.
Right. Yeah.
They just didn't have the race motor in them because they would allow them to change motors all for qualifying and practice.
Yeah, they had a qualifying motor.
Yep.
All it done. Of course, it generally didn't make it back to the transporter, or it slung something out of it.
You only needed to stay together for a couple laps.
Right. There's many a car owner and crew chief says, I don't care if you blow it up after the flag. And I believe some of them got blowed up on purpose afterwards, just to keep from
Guys,
getting-
what? Yep, this guy's what parts were actually in it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's back when racing was really racing.
yeah,
It wasn't cheating until you got caught.
mm-hmm.
It's like, was it Junior Johnson or I just forgot the other guy's name. Smokey Uni. One of them run the fuel line from the tank to the motor was considerably longer.
Oh yeah, to hold more fuel in it.
Yeah, snaking it through the cage and everything.
Yeah, I don't remember which guy it was, but one of them, that Junior Johnson, man, for a moonshine runner, he was a pretty smart dude.
Yeah. Well, I was like in drag racing, like Gary Hornsby and them with the Castrol fuel rail.
Yeah.
They were playing around with a bunch of stuff. It was legal, but they were playing with some new fuel system stuff. So they put a green towel over the throttle pedal in the car. Everybody was questioning that. Green towel over the throttle pedal in the car. And wasn't paying attention to what was going on the front part, back half of the car.
So the whole deal with that towel thing was too is he was horrible with his reaction time on the fuel cars, and they came up with a device that helped him get that thing wide open. But NHRA did approve it, but they didn't want the other teams to get wind of it, so they would cover it up with a towel.
You're doing a nice job, Jonathan.
Thanks. I got to re-glue my back glass because it popped out when I was trying to put my body onto my frame.
I mean, you look at the actuators they used on the rear spoilers. My all-time favorite was Darrell Waltrip would have won 13 in a row at Bristol. But for some reason, then the sheriff down Les Richter reached in and grabbed the radio that was a piece of lead. And I guess the artist did a hell of a job to make it look like a radio. So they basically walked up to him and said, well, you're either going to start at the rear of the field or you're going to carry this lead weight around as a radio all day.
That's hilarious.
You can figure out what happened.
Yeah.
And then there's the infamous buckshot, or they run, or tungsten as they call it now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, at least Darrell was Junior was smart enough to put it where the jack post was. So all he had to do was reach down there and let it go. And poor Dave Marcus caught living hell for something they were doing. Well, they jacked DW up afterwards, and they couldn't find none. DW said the only reason they did it is because of where the hole was. Right in the jack post.
It ain't cheating until you get caught.
Yep.
Yes.
All
And
it is.
It's not cheating. It's creative rules interpretation.
It's
Right.
walking the
Smokey
gray line.
Smokey Unit didn't cheat. He just made adjustments that he thought was okay.
Now, that infamous Chevelle, what most people don't realize why it was so aerodynamic was the roof line on the back. And that car actually got Junior Johnson to work on the car they called the Yellow Banana. It was a 7th 8 scale car. Yep, Junior. I mean, them guys were, you know,
Very
they would
correct.
give up something here so you didn't catch something there.
Right.
It's just like it's not illegal until you get caught.
Right.
Mhm. When you get caught, that's when it becomes illegal.
And as one Robert Glenn Johnson said about himself, I'm not a cheater. I just rewrote NASCAR's rule book from quite a bit. And boy, did he. But to be honest, transparent, the Vault Scene-Cast, if you go back and read a lot of that, there's a lot of information there that you wouldn't believe. Tim Brewer was probably one of the smartest men to walk through the garage area. People just didn't realize how smart that man was.
And if you do it right, you don't get caught.
Well, it's like with Mark Martin when Jack Roush got caught with a 2-piece intake.
That wasn't cheating. That was just a mistake.
Now, they did it purposely, but there was a certain car in Welcome, North Carolina, the team owner and the company that sponsored it was throwing a fit about it. What it was doing, it was raising the thing to get the intake up so you get more air in, i.e. more horsepower.
They also said if that had been welded to the intake, if the spacer had been welded to the intake, it would have been legal.
Yeah, Fred. Now, I'm probably not going to make you happy. When Chase Elliott allegedly, and he never did win it because he was DQ'd when he was like 14 years old, when he had a Pro All-Star Series ran at North Wilkesboro. My friend of mine was the guy teching the car. Oh, I wished I would have saved them emails I got. Boy, when Ernie Elliott gets upset, the words he used together would even amaze you.
Yeah, he ain't got no filter.
Holy shit. They all but threatened friggin' Scott's life, man. I was like, oh shit.
I'll be
No,
right
he didn't
back.
all, but he did. He didn't make idle threats or innuendos. Like they say, plain speech, easy understood.
And my favorite one was Kyle Busch's guys at Snowball Derby. Everybody and their brother knew that there was some tungsten in Chase Elliott's super late model. And Ricky Brooks was overlooking it because NASCAR told him to. until Kyle's guy said, yeah, you want to take no.
Yeah, Ernie threw shit, wrenches, punches.
But my favorite racing story was at Darlington. Earnhardt got a little cocky and a little too full of himself and screwed with the wrong man. Guy from Spartanburg, South Carolina, proceeded to pick him up off the ground and gave him a discussion, and he never screwed with old David Pearson again.
So that's why I don't watch it. Watch it damn tail chasing racing. It's a bunch of candy asses can't throw a punch without it getting fined because NASCAR's turned into just.
Oh, absolutely agree with you there. Hi, Bruce. I hope you're happy with that record, sir.
Hell, people raising hell about Budweiser fronting one little transgender or something. What about NASCAR? They all turn them transgender. You join there, you got to give up your nuts.
Yeah.
I watched a video the other night about NASCAR of like how great it was until the point it started going downhill. And that point was about 2003.
Yeah, that's when Winston left. And this is why Junior Johnson's so important to the sport that people don't realize. He actually got Winston to fund it. But there's a misconception. Winston was never called Winston Cup until 1981.
It was a Winston Series or some shit like that.
NASCAR Grand Nationals sponsored by Winston.
Hey, Bruce.
I hope you enjoy it and resurrect it well, Bruce. And yeah, knowing my luck, Don, the mail you sent me is probably one of the ones lost, right?
None of my packages I shipped out have made their destination. None of them.
Holy shit.
7 fucking packages.
Yeah, I had that. My buddy who sent me some candy, I literally friggin' had to go tell the post office after 5 days of holding it to give it to me, or I was going to go looking for it. Well, I didn't have to go looking for it. Thank God.
Dad may be staying in the kitchen till the mailman delivered today's mail.
Oh, he didn't wait till 8 o'clock tonight?
No, he just before I came out here and got on the computer here. He just had, when he got out of sight, Dad says, all right, do whatever you going to do. I damn near thought about getting in my truck and chasing him down, but I don't want to tear another fender off my truck.
You'd be better off just cheaper, probably go right to the post office and get it.
Well, now, they said the alternative is I could get a P.O. box. I said, okay, you going to give me one? Oh, no, you'll have to pay for it.
Yes.
I said, so my shipping cost has gone up. Mailing envelopes out has gone up. The services went to shit, and your only alternative is for me to pay more money because you got an idiot running my route.
Yeah. Incompetency.
I told him, I said, this is typical government bullshit.
Yep.
You fuckers couldn't run a crack house, a bar, or a whorehouse and turn a profit.
Yep.
Yeah,
I know.
I kind of figured that too. I mean, shit, they can't get it to my mailbox outside. Who say they can get it in a box in the same freaking building?
Because I ordered a Cadillac Lowrider model kit from Amazon a while back, and when I got it, it almost looked like somebody decided to play football with it.
Yeah, if you do get it, something like I said, they out there playing football or hockey with it. The problem is the hockey stick they're using is a freaking forklift.
Oh, it is in there. I don't know where the rear window is, Jonathan. But that's one of them.
Well, that's cool.
And the other is a Dick Triple car.
After I got done at the post office today, I went to my attorney's office, and I went in and I asked the little girl up front. I said, if she's got time, I really need to talk to her about something.
Yeah, that was a big shakeup. You know, Dragon Lady. I just hope a certain British driver wins another F1 championship in a Ferrari and puts that Michael Schumacher thing to end. Bruce, Jason, this is basically they did make a hatchback one, and this is one of them. Son of a bitch, I didn't catch that.
Oh, the Aero Coupe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. The Nova.
Yeah, the Nova.
Yeah.
Yep.
They made them in hatchbacks and non-hatchbacks. The cop car was a non-hatchback, if I think right.
Right.
That was
it's
MPC, right?
Yep.
Yeah, and that's a 79. The round headlight car is 76.
Which I got both of.
I've got a mint 76 still sealed.
You know, the whole packaging stuff. I've seen a video of a guy was delivering packages. He was going up through a yard. There's a bunch of kids' toys. They're a little small trampoline. He kind of somewhat threw the packages down on the ground, went onto the trampoline, jumped on it, and then he landed wrong, flipping the trampoline, flipped him, and then he landed straight into that package.
I just say we declare war on them and start putting a bounty on all the carriers' heads.
Hey, Bruce,
No.
I feel your pain. I have nothing but problems with FedEx getting my shit up here.
Holy mother of God. And now you understand, Jason, why I'm so anal retentive about making sure everything gets there safe and sound.
Yep.
Yeah, I thought she's just a paranoid fucker tracking this stuff day by day. Now I'm like, well, no, I think he's onto something.
I live on a gravel road, and FedEx, they fly down my road. I almost begin to wonder sometimes if they're going to wreck or not, because there's some rough spots on my road.
And we had a UPS driver used to have a bad habit of running pretty fast down Central. I stopped him one day. I said, I'm going to tell you, you come back down through here again. I said, there's going to be a box of roofing tacks dumped out here in the road.
Yeah. One lady in my building went to the UPS driver. It's like, lady, I only got what they give me for my truck. I can't tell you where your package is. He was nice about it, and then she got mine. He's like, call the office.
I agree with you, Kevin.
For me, UPS seems to be pretty good around here. Like, the driver's nice. He don't drive as fast as FedEx.
Well, a few years ago, I had one damn near hit me in a Walmart parking lot. I was like, afterwards, I kind of wished I'd have went ahead and stepped in and let him bang me a little bit. Then I got to think about the recovery time. Because I'd have owned their ass.
Just think you could have built a house with a big model shop and a garage.
Shit.
Think of the positives, Donald.
Shit, I could have bought a bottle company.
You would have lost money there, and then we all would have have to hate you. Holy mother of God, Fred! How the hell did they do that? $750,000 part went missing. Whew.
Yeah, but that could probably fit in your pocket.
That's why if I use FedEx for anything, I go right through my nephew who works for one out of Littleton, New Hampshire.
Hell, I'm about ready to find me a smart car. I'll just hand deliver my damn packages.
That's why you can have your mail just held at the post office as long as you want.
Yeah, the problem is it ain't receive it. It's getting it out to where it's
No.
supposed to go.
Come here.
Our John Deere payment was late.
Oh, yeah, Don Deere's an asshole about that shit.
Well, if the post office done their damn job like they're supposed to, they'd have had it like 4 days early.
Now, Fred, I do need to ask, just out of curiosity, what the hell kind of part was it?
I agree with you, Marcy. It started before the pandemic. A lot of people like to blame the pandemic, but it started before that.
You got a lot of older people retiring. I know a guy who worked at the post office making $75,000 a year. He'd start at 6 o'clock in the morning. He'd be done by 1:30 because he did a rural route, even though it's on the outskirts of our little city. He was on a friggin' hill and the goddamn truck just shut off. He called his supervisor and he said, no, come get you, piece of shit. You give me a ride back down over the hill and I'm done. And then, of course, you got all the backstabbing and like they do in most any business. Oh, that sounds like them freaking people that flip burgers.
Yeah, you're right, Marcy. 100%.
Oh, look at the guy that works with you, Jason.
Yeah,
I mean,
100%.
how much damage does a man have to do before you get to fire him?
Yeah. Then he was pissed off because the other week when he drove it into the sprinkler system, the fork truck, and flooded that warehouse over there. He was pissed because they made him do a drug test right there on the spot. They called a agency to come and get his sample right at work. He was embarrassed as hell. It's like, you got to keep your job. This is what you got to do. Be in a cup.
Now, you going with a big red stripe or a small red stripe, Jonathan?
What? Mark Martin or Davey?
Mark Martin.
Let me get the decals.
Okay, big red stripe. Yep.
Yeah, this is a model kit from I think '97. Is the Mark Martin kit is, and I believe it's a '96 Thunderbird. And then Davey Ellison's it's a kit from '95, but I think the car's a '92 Thunderbird.
Don, if I'm correct, Davey passed, was it 91? He had the helicopter accident at Talladega.
No, I was a little later than that because I was back in Alabama.
Oh, no, it's 93 because it was the same year Alan Kowicki passed away.
Yeah, it was pretty rough. Lost 2 drivers and they weren't racing incidents. I guess that's why it really blew a lot of people away because, they died in an aircraft accident, not a race car.
Yeah, 3. Now I stop and look at it. There's 3 other deaths that could have been prevented, but the France family dragged their knuckles on the ground, saying, "We don't need this. We don't need that." Kenny Irwin, former 28 driver, Adam Petty, Rover, all were killed from their necks being moved, and the Honda's device would have saved them. And that had been out by then. Yep.
Yeah.
You look at that crash at Vegas with Jeff Gordon, which happened after Earnhardt, but he hit that wall so hard on the inside of Las Vegas that it pushed the transmission and everything damn near to the back seat of that 24 car.
And don't forget Clifford Allison as well at Michigan.
Yeah, I'm still puzzled with Earnhardt's crash because he got, I think it was 97 or maybe 96 is when he crashed at Talladega and all that flipping he did, smashed the roof, and he came out with a broken collarbone. But then he goes up to fall and dies. But I guess it was
but it's how the energy was.
Constant moving Daytona was a dead impact.
Yeah.
Yep.
See, that's the thing. When that car's flipping and parts are coming off, what it's doing is absorbing the energy versus the driver. And then what due to some modified drivers getting killed at Martinsville, Stafford Springs, and Thompson, Connecticut, 5/8 and a half mile and 2.5 miles. The cars were built so solid, and that's what this problem they're having with why Kurt Busch and others are getting so many concussions. The car is so stiff that when it hits, all that, and it's something like that, it finds the weakest point to escape the energy, and the driver is the weakest point within the automobile. So when that happens, the drivers who are sustaining the G forces and everything else. And
Being
like
that
he
the
said,
car doesn't crumple like it used to.
Right.
The
Yep.
soft barrier is the only cushion right now. That car is so stiff that it's actually ricocheting the energy backwards
Mhm.
off the wall.
And then
That's why
also-
these drivers are getting hurt.
Then with the older cars, the crashes were violent because you're sitting there rolling, rear end comes out of it, pieces are going everywhere. Now it's not like that today.
yep, you take a look at Ryan Newman a couple years ago at Daytona.
Oh
Yeah,
And
God!
not for him to put that bar in up there, the likelihood of him being dead. You are right. See, there's something that people keep forgetting about. Dale Earnhardt was advised and point blank told to change the angles of the seat belt that kept rubbing up against the seat. And when he hit with the force, it literally cut the belt. And unfortunately, a gentleman who was probably one of the greatest safety innovators in our sport was
Mr.
blamed for
Simpson. Yep.
Yep. And he didn't own the
Sim-
company at the time, but
No, but they still had to change the name of it.
yep, it's Impact Racing.
Yep.
Sitting here looking at my dad's Mark Martin car and Dave Allison's car without the decals, they almost look like they should be dirt track cars, just the way they look. I'm sure you'll-
And I'm going to tell you, Jonathan, there was a guy who raced, who did the driveline specialty, probably for the best pure race car driver I ever watched in my life. Guy named Butch Lindley. Earnhardt had to intentionally wreck him to win a race to get a $1,000 bonus. Most people don't realize Mark Batson actually did driveline stuff for Butch. No, I can't blame him, Fred. You could see him when he did the Dale Jr. download. You could see him crying or weeping.
Yeah, to me they kind of almost look like they should be dirt track cars. I can't remember like what type of like class it would be, and I don't know if it's like street stock or something.
In modern version, yeah, that'd be more of a street stock class. Or
Yeah, that's
thunder
what they-
stocks or whatever damn name they come up with now.
Yeah,
But
like
back
me.
then, that was a cup car right there.
Yep.
Hey, Mike, again. Sorry for the delay in the parts. I'll get everything out as soon as I can. The government stops bending me over.
Hey, Mike.
You're welcome, Mike. Enjoy it. Mike got the Mustang. Yeah, he said he just arrived home and he's at his front door. So
Yeah, that day that Dan Weldon caught the fence, that was pretty sad.
I mean, the two accident, I still can't believe it. And the first time I've ever seen the car in person. And Scott can testify to this, Don. When we went down to Talladega, they had Michael Waltrip's car in there.
Yeah, I've seen it.
The
Which
one
one,
that hit the
the-
crossover. That's the one that hit the crossover at Bristol.
Yeah, that car was destroyed, man.
How him or that John? There was another guy who did it a couple years later.
Yeah, the black and white car, but I can't remember the guy's name. He was a rookie, wasn't he?
Yeah, and how the hell either one of them survived them crashing? Hell, Austin I can't believe Austin Dillon survived that crash. Jeff Bodine in the truck.
Well, yeah, I mean, Austin, I can see a little bit how he did with today's stuff, but yeah, Jeff Bodine, that one I thought he was dead.
Hmm.
You know, Ryan Newman I thought was dead because where he got hit when the car was in the air and the other car hit him right in the top of the door bar there.
Now
I'm all for the, go ahead, Jonathan.
now the truck race you talk about, I think it's 2000 was the year at I think Daytona. It was a black truck. Like they was racing, a truck came up, hit a truck, and the truck basically bounced, hit the fence, and tore it, went to pieces. There was a big explosion and all that.
Yeah, if
Correct.
you watch it, it bounced and then it did a lift off.
Yep.
Yeah, because I a few videos.
That's the number 7 truck.
Yeah, that was violent crash.
Oh, you
Yeah.
weren't shit. You're not kidding, Fred. And here's a little secret most people don't know. The reason Darrell Waltrip acted like he did in the 80s, Stevie Waltrip had 17 miscarriages, and they wanted kids in the
Ooh.
worst damn way.
Wow, I didn't know that. 17 miscarriages?
Yep. So when them two daughters came along, the jerk that was known as Darrell Waltrip became a good guy. Well, that and Rusty Wallace at the Winston.
Oh,
And
like,
then Barry
like
Dawson.
PW wouldn't have done it if the shoe was on the other foot. Really?
Not quite this. No.
God,
It wasn't the fact that he dumped him. It was what happened after when the Kodiak crew tried to start a fight with the Tide car, and well, let's just say the Tide team won.
You know, beyond a shadow of a doubt, if the cars would have been reversed, Waltrip would have done the same exact thing. Come on.
All right, guys, I'm gonna ask you to be quiet for 30 minutes, or not 30 minutes, 30 seconds. I'm gonna record a little small bit. It's for my build video. I'm showing the cars before the decals. So. All right, here's the cars without the decals. And get ready to put them on. Here's Mark Martin's car. All done and ready. And then here's Davey Allison's car. All done. Ready? And honestly, to me, they look like dirt track cars. Right now, like the street stock cars. All right, let's see what they look like with the decals on. Make all the noise y'all guys want.
It was Mike Harmon, Jason. That's the name of the guy.
Yeah, Mike Harmon. Yep.
While you're over there.
Well, I printed a badass straight axle today that works. Only problem is the son of it's right-hand drive.
Now, how many of you know of Gary Ballou and his little forte into the world?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Kevin, I seen a lot of pictures of that chassis of Scott Coletta's. That thing was bad news. Wow.
That car been repaired multiple times, hadn't it, Jason?
It had some repairs. It's not uncommon for a fuel car to have clips put on it, you know, because the chromoly is a very brittle steel, and those chassis are doing all the suspension, so they do tend to crack. So,
You know, that's what that was what caused the failure with Gwen's car over in England.
well, there was just a lot of things all in one thing with Darrell. I mean, the mentality to get in a car of that caliber and not put on almost 35% of your safety equipment, you know, is pretty stupid, you know. And that's how he lost his arm and everything, because they wear, like the sprint car drivers, they have those arm to arm bands that go across. Yeah.
Holland's device. Hutchins. I'm
Hutchins,
sorry.
yeah.
Yeah.
So there was just a lot of things. They were trying to sell that car to an Australian team, and he thought, well, I'll just hop in there and do a 660 for you, and show you what it will do.
Yeah, it didn't work out too well.
And
No,
let's be all honest. The greatest and most dangerous thing in NASCAR is, well, she does a podcast now. Once she left, everything got better.
No, the most dangerous thing in NASCAR is NASCAR. The
yeah,
upper office idiots.
Oh yeah, Steve Phelps from Burlington, Vermont. He should have stayed. He needs to go back to the NFL along with the other Steve. But I was referring to Danaher in case you missed it, Don.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
we just didn't want to give her any credit.
And you got a good point.
I will say she tested all the safety equipment very well.
Yeah,
Along with
somebody
Ricky.
got to be a crash dummy.
I'm starting to wonder if she wasn't the man in the relationship versus Ricky, because she kept hitting him more than he ever hit her.
Yeah.
Stop and think about the way I said it. Jason.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Cleaning it up.
Cleaning it up.
What's what kills me? They talk about her and breaking the gender barrier and Bubba Wallace breaking the color barrier. The color barrier got broken in NASCAR before it got broke in society.
Yeah.
You know, had
And-
any
You had,
up there.
to me, you had better skilled people that were trying to break the barrier, but nobody wanted to pony up the money back
Wendell
then.
Scott comes to mind.
Wendell Scott, yeah.
Willie T. Ribs. And I don't care what, Don, I'm going to get them that bullseye barbecue and send you that damn truck so you can make
You
a
go
new
and build
version.
it yourself. Build it yourself. That's it. Look, you know my philosophy. If you turn, you ain't going fast enough. So why would I want some slow ass roundy round car in here?
Willie T. Ribs on a bullseye barbecue.
Look, I done that once and damn near got barbecued myself over it. So
Yeah, no. When they start running EV cars, I'll never watch them again.
Yeah.
Especially if you knew what they were doing. The people behind them cars are doing some really bad things.
well, there's politicians behind them. What do you expect the politician to do?
Well, they're politicians are run by corporate America.
Yeah, I seen a video of it was a joke about like when NASCAR adds electric cars to it, and it was like when's the race going to start? Dude, the race already started. When 300 laps ago. Oh look, he wrecked it, and you can't even hear them wrecking.
Hell, it ain't that. The damn pit stops will take 45 minutes to recharge some bitch.
Well, they'll probably change cars like they do with those IndyCar series, those Formula E's.
Yep.
They have
yeah.
they have another car all charged up, and the driver just goes and switches cars.
It's bad enough NASCAR had to put brakes in, brake sessions during the race just so the drivers could handle it. They call
Maybe
it
that's
segment
why-
racing.
Yeah, maybe that's why they started the stages so that they could get ready for the EVs.
Yeah.
Jeez, Fred, I got to ask one question. Fred, you okay? Because you're being very mellow tonight with him. Although Marcy might be in here still, I'm not sure.
She had to take a break.
As soon as I see that certain Canadian name come up, I was like, shit, I better get my popcorn and beer.
I was fixing to boot him and he was gone. So
No, it was more fun to watch Fred, for lack
Their
of better
potty
term,
breaks.
scold him like he's a little a Special Olympic child. Well, no, he's below that.
When we're talking about them folks who run Special Olympic, they good people.
Yeah, unlike that dumb Canadian up there.
For some odd reason, that special guy, he likes to hop in on my live streams, but he don't really comment on my videos.
He just
I
looking.
I don't understand if the guy's burned everybody's friendship. Why the hell does he even bother?
Yep.
It's called stirring the pot.
And Fred was right. If he just start telling the truth and take account, taking accountability for his actions, then people might give him a chance, but he won't even do that.
Oh,
Either you
that
have
guy's too
integrity or
proud.
you either have integrity or you don't. And pride kills a man. It never feeds him. He's really asking people for money for a camera now, Fred. Holy
Fuck.
freaking shit.
I wouldn't give him shit.
I'm either gonna have to start a GoFundMe or a just for page.
Oh my god. I don't know how to get a hold of the guy and I won't even watch it.
He finally comprehended that one.
Hey, Serge Henderson, how you doing tonight?
Hey, Serge.
Not liking the decals. Like these decals are like old.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's a kid from the mid and late 90s. Is it like that stuff where
Kevin, that is a fact.
some strips?
Back then, well, you got to understand the average driver back then in the race cars prior to the cool suits and all that crap, they could lose up to 15 pounds of body weight just from sweating. As Bobby Allison famously said when he got ready to go race Talladega, he had an old 50s pickup. He cranked the windows up, seal them off, and turned the heat on as high as he could and ride around town for 3 or 4 hours.
I'm doing good, Serge. Doing good.
Hi, Serge.
All right, let's hope these decals go fine.
Just take your time with them.
Do you got a cotton swab or something that will help you so you can just hold it in place gently and then Serge wants to know if you clear coat before you paint or clear coat your light color on it and then paint.
Let's see what to do first.
Jonathan, Jason, Bob, Fred.
I put my headlights and tail light lenses
Clear coat
in.
lights first before you start painting them.
I don't clear coat.
I mean, like
I
the
don't
headlights?
clear coat the lights. Yeah. I
No,
don't clear
usually
coat my
put
lights.
after till the very last thing. Unless
If you're going to use an amber or red, put it on the inside.
there's like marker lights that are just painted on the side of the car. I put silver down, then I'll put the clear red or clear yellow over orange, yellow, whatever over them. Then I'll put another coat of clear over it before I do the final clearing. Yes. Like for marker lights, but headlights, tail light. Well, this one has out here. I got it all messed up. This one has the tail light is molded into the rear bumper. So for that one, I'll probably put bare metal foil after I paint it. I'll probably put bare metal foil on it, then put the red, to me, a clear red over that, and then I'll clear coat. When I clear coat the whole car, it'll get cleared again.
What's that old saying? You can put a lipstick on a pig, no matter at the end of the day, it's still a pig.
Till 2 a.m. in the morning.
Hey, I don't know. No, I'm not even going down this road. I know better.
Yeah, so like on my duster here, this is clear coated over the stickers, but then the marker lights are painted with a brush afterwards. So,
Looks good.
and then that way there, everything is nice and shiny yet. And if I do have a mistake with the brush, I can easily wipe that red or that amber color off the paint and then just buff it back out. So,
Mine didn't take long to.
Trust me, I almost friggin' you guys are gonna kick out of this. I almost traded a can-do wrecker for a shitload of friggin' Model Master paint on. It never been open. I'm like,
Really?
damn close to it.
I'm surprised they don't re-release that paint.
Oh, Rust
Since
only
the-
screw it up.
Well, I don't disagree with how Rust-Oleum does business, but my God, that stuff was so good.
Don't you got some chemists you work with to see if they can come up with and you can start your own brand?
They're pretty much busy working on all this low GWP refrigerant right now. So
And by the way, that guy who said that, he's a hell of a builder. I'll have to link you to his. He's like, them are some of the cleanest ones I've ever seen in my life. I'm like, oh, wait till you see him in person. And the next one is they're going to go, hey, can I get some of them? Not unless you start paying. Now he's asking if you do the same thing with windshields, if you clear coat them or not.
no,
I do
windshields
not.
are last.
Well, I will dip them in future beforehand.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I use the polish stuff on them, the Novus stuff. That way, you don't get any glue on them or something like that. Thought I had the bottle right here. I just put some of this stuff on there, and then I glue them in.
No, like if you watch like HPI guy's videos, he uses the future floor polish and he does it after. He puts it all in everything. That's the only clear coat he uses. He'll brush that right over the windows and everything.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I have not tried that stuff yet.
Well,
Boy, this
you won't get to because they don't make it anymore.
Well, isn't there
Thank
something
you,
else that replaces it now? Quick Shine or something?
I have not tried it.
Something like that.
Yeah, don't they
Now-
sell it under a different brand now, name or some weird
Yeah.
shit?
I thought
Yeah,
somebody
there's-
said it was called Quick Shine or something like that.
Yeah. Future
Thanks.
floor wax is no longer on the market. I mean, the bottle is nowhere.
Yeah,
Thanks,
me a
Kevin. Thanks, Fred.
but they AK makes has one that I think is better.
Really?
The gauze, and they make let me see if I can. They make two different. One is directly for scratch and like so if you got scratches and stuff on the glass, and it comes in a bottle with a big lid so you can actually dip straight into it. But then they have their gauzy agent, which works really well. Same thing for dipping. You got to dip your clear parts or want to dip your clear parts. But as far as the paint goes, I pretty much stick with lacquers for clear lacquers for.
Well,
Well, my
I
time
learned
comes.
about the future floor wax from aircraft modelers doing their canopies with it.
Yeah,
That's where I got it from back in the 80s.
yeah. I dip all my canopies. Yeah,
And of course, when the polishing cloth kits came around, you'd polish the windows with it, and then don't dip them in the future. Shit, you had to put a decal on them to know they were there.
Yeah, the main reason I use it on like on those is because of the if I want to CA the canopy on, it doesn't fog up. The CA
Right.
won't fog the canopy with the Future on it.
And I just read basically Future was an acrylic.
Yeah.
So wouldn't
It's
just an acrylic clear work?
Yeah.
I
Pretty
would
much.
imagine.
Yeah.
Let's say AK has that gauzy that they have one, a thick one designed specifically for dipping clear parts, and then they have the regular one that you can spray. I said, unless I'm I hardly, other than aircraft canopies, I hardly ever dip the clear parts anymore, unless I've got a problem with them, like they've scratched up or something.
Serge, thank you. This is going to kind of give me a little help tomorrow night if Senior ain't there, which I doubt he will be, for getting questions when people ask questions in Brian's live. See, I am trainable, Donald.
I never said you wouldn't. I just said it was difficult to train you.
I've had many a women tried, and every one of them failed. I know how to play the game. I got 3 older sisters. I've watched.
Well, my decals were going on pretty well. They're about the same as the decals were in that Lindbergh kit with the Ram Chargers, 64 Dodge.
Oh, Lord. And
Got
before I
that.
forget, hello, Amanda. Hello,
Yeah, I was
Amanda.
gonna say, there's Amanda.
Well,
Oh, look out.
Hello, Amanda.
We know you're here.
And
Why don't you
then,
just pop on and draw us some pictures?
She is a freaking riot, that one.
She is. I'm sorry, Jonathan. I keep barging in front of you.
fine. Then my dad, he's saying he's having problems with his decals.
No, you got to remember, some of them decals are old, so they're not going to be as good. See if I can find it real quick.
My kit is older than his kit, but ours are 2 different kit brands. Mine's a modern, and his is AMT Ertl.
Now, can your hobby shop get this stuff, Jonathan? You can't. Scale Motorsports makes some stuff that's equally as good as you got. Oh, which one is? Try to remember which one's 1 or 2. You got this stuff right
Ted.
here, Jonathan.
Micro set is the one you use first and Sol second.
Pay attention, I can look micro set.
Yep. Micro set and
Micro set is
Microsol.
the vinegar, yeah. Microsol is the softener.
Yes, that's so it goes around the rivets and whatever contours.
Right. I use the Walther Salva set, which is a lot stronger.
Salva set is the shit right there. I'll put that against all the others.
I've used the Tamiya stuff too.
I'm not a fan of it. I mean, it's better than the Microsol, but
Yeah, I've used this on my Duster.
Oh, so she kicked you out of the bedroom again, Ted? Sorry.
He did.
We told you not to take her crayons and pencils away from her.
We should get dinner sometime. They're having a date on the chat right now.
All I got to say is, Teddy, you need to bring her to friggin' Acme. Her and Fred would have that place in stitches. About the time Seconelli starts messing with her, she'll straighten him out.
that would be passing a hat to collect bail money. Someone liable to be offended. You know how that goes.
We thought we was going to have to collect bail money here.
Yes, Amanda, I love you and Ted both. I don't want him getting upset. Oh, speaking of which,
Oh, you looked at me the wrong way. Oh, I'm offended. Oh.
I'm waiting to get charged with an offense for farting in Walmart.
Fart.
I'm about to go on Amanda's fully list too.
Why would you do that, Jeff?
Look what I'm holding up to the camera, Jason.
There's wire looms
Oh.
from Detail Metal
Oh,
Battery
nice.
Hardware.
Yeah.
That stuff right there makes you say bad words and throw things.
Oh
Yes, it
God, that
does.
is so funny. I love how Fred's being preemptive tonight.
Oh no. Good. Third split.
Oh. You know the damn part is I could see Fred paying her all that fine money in pennies too.
Loose pennies.
Rusty Wallace did that after he wrecked Daryl Waltrip. That's why it came to mind. I was like,
See, there was a lot of people around me didn't like Rusty Wallace. I was like, hell, I was a big fan.
he's actually a nice human being.
Yeah, he is.
I
met
like
him at
following
Old Charlie.
Kenny.
I met him at Old Charlie's down in Annis or Oxford, actually. Right, one of the race weekends back in the 90s. I caught one of his. I was going to hit the head. And one of his crewmen, or one of the guys that were with him, he was heading that way too. And I said, "Look, I know y'all out trying to enjoy the evening. I don't want to disturb your fun. If it's possible, I'd like to meet up with y'all in the parking lot, maybe get an autograph. 2-3 minutes." He said, "Cool." We met outside later, and he actually thanked me for not making a big scene in the restaurant. I'm like, "Well, dude, I mean, I get it. Y'all trying to relax. Y'all got a busy day coming tomorrow."
Hey, Fred, you might need to start a tab for Amanda now. you got to read what she said, Don. Oh, Lord.
Now,
Yeah,
Pat,
Kenny-
you get a pass when it comes to him. That don't count.
Kenny Wallace doesn't live too far from Bob.
Kenny Wallace is a cool dude.
Yeah.
We
But
had
he's
him
like
in
Michael
one of our
Waltrip.
late models. Yeah. He was coming up here quite a bit to Cedar Lake track to run his modified. And one night we stuck him in one of the late models, and he loved that.
There's only one real badass in dirt. There's some great drivers, don't get me wrong, one from Georgia. But this is the man.
Please don't tell me you're going to say Bloomquist.
Oh, look at their shirt. Hate him all you want. The man was smack.
Fuck. Smart at cocaine, maybe.
Actually, they proved that he was proven not guilty of it, but
Bad or something?
He wasn't found guilty.
yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
You know how many other drivers?
he's good, but he's not my favorite.
Oh no, he's not everybody's
Yeah.
cup of tea. Gary Ballou,
No,
look at him.
Yeah.
Look how much they make a saint out of Gary Ballou and all the real drug trafficking he did.
Yeah.
But we're gonna to Dick Moroso, we're gonna make an example of you because your kid screwed up.
Yeah, but you're talking about two different stages, so NASCAR versus late models.
He raced in Cup racing. And he's
Bloomquist
not
did?
the only one. Let's just say
I don't remember Bloomquist trying for Cup. I thought he was in like some of the Bush and the ARCA stuff. And
He
then same
did.
thing with Steve Kinzer tried too.
Jonathan Davenport got a ride in the dirt track. Well, Bristol.
Yeah. Yeah. Same
The
thing
kid-
with Eldora.
If I was going to fund any kid out of dirt racing right now to go go NASCAR, it would be Bobby Pierce. That kid's a wheel man.
Yeah, but I mean, I like Bobby Pierce. Um,
A little more arrogant than say RTJ.
yeah, I don't know. I just, you got to look at too. Some of them guys, actually can set up a car versus some of these kids are just freaking,
Pay for
paid
it.
to throw in there, and mommy and daddy and whoever is just throwing money at the car.
Yep.
To me, a good race car driver has to be able to get out of the car and tell you what his butt told him.
And that's getting less and less of that.
Yep, exactly. So, and then a lot of people, they hate the Bush brothers, but I'll tell you right now, those Bush brothers can tell you what a car needs, just like Rusty Wallace could.
Away from the track, both Kyle and Kurt are exceptionally nice people. But I
Yep.
mean, I can understand their point because, like Daryl Waltrip one day said, I'd like all the fans to come out and meet me at Kmart. And some idiot literally thought it meant he was going to fight anybody that came up to see him.
Yeah.
Oh, God, Amanda. Oh, Lord. Here we
I
go.
love a good Bush. Oh my God.
Bush.
I hope you're talking about the beer, Amanda.
Oh. Oh, Lord.
Oh
This
my
ain't-
God. That lady
Is
is
she-
just hilarious.
Oh, she's just getting tuned up for Brian tomorrow night.
Yeah.
I like a good bush too, as long as it's trimmed really nice.
She is. She's a riot.
But we were talking about that. Rich Bickles sponsored Terminal Trucking. Let's just say a lot of trucks would come in, have 18 wheelers, and a lot of pickup trucks would be unloading from them.
Hey, you fell off the truck, eh?
But they were all doing it.
Yeah.
Racing ain't cheap, man.
Nope.
I watched the thing about it was a little over an hour long interview with a old street racer out of New Jersey, Lee Holmes, and come to find out he had done some driving for Brooklyn Heavy.
Oh, yeah. That it's not Lee, isn't it? Lewis?
No, Lee Holmes.
Oh,
I wanna
yeah,
do-
the Black
The Black
Knight.
Knight. Yeah,
Yeah.
the Black Knight.
I want this duly
It
noted.
was a good story.
Yeah.
I want this duly noted. I did not wreck this chat with any adult banter.
No, you just kept lobbing the balls up till somebody hit him.
Hey, Amanda's keeping it clean. It's Kevin Smith that's dirtying it up right now.
Yeah,
That's what I was
yeah,
trying to
love
say.
that.
But now she put a pun on Dick Trickle.
See, I did that car. I did a Trojan Condom sponsored car with Dick Trickle as the driver. Everybody loved it. I mean, laughter, the whole 9 yards. Dick Trickle himself seen it and autographed it. But then I turned right around and did the Bullseye Barbecue driven by Willie T. Ribs, and fuckers was trying to form a posse to hang my ass.
Yeah. The Viagra car was Mark Martin.
Yeah.
Then who was the other one that was the driver that had the extends, like ED drug?
Oh, damn, I remember the car. I can't.
I
Yeah.
can't think of it offhand either.
You know who I'm talking about, right, Jeff?
I know, and I can't think. Damn
Hey, face it, some of those guys would have drove a car sponsored by
Strawberry
Legs,
douche.
pantyhose, anything, as long as they had the money to race.
Yep.
Those guys would have jumped in the Clyde Torkel Chicken Pit Special with fastest chicken on the South, as long as the car would win races.
Good night,
Well,
Fred.
Later, Pappy.
Y'all gonna get a kick out of this one. So, my buddy's daughter that
Stiff
Brian keeps saying
competition.
that she could be a model, and she can once her hair grows back. Carson Hosebo's girlfriend She literally put a sponsor proposal to Tampon.
Are you
She goes, if
serious?
we do this, and she's like, had crew uniforms, and she looked at us, would you guys wear this? We all looked at Mark, her father, and said, not a chance in hell. He goes, depends on that. And then somebody yelled out, if they're paying us enough money, we will. I was like,
Well, I
damn.
can see arguing if the suits were white with some red on them anywhere. Yeah.
Oh, don't go down there. We all went through that. Oh,
I would
God.
have to argue that.
What was the name of that company again?
Exine.
Extend?
Or
Extend.
Extend, yeah.
That was their product name, but I think
Yeah.
Exine was the company name.
Yeah.
Mention it.
It was like a blue and white, and I think maybe it had some pink on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember used to seeing those commercials late at night. And I
Yeah, I
use
can
this for better performance on the track as well, he'd said.
So
Like,
you drive better with a heart on?
yeah. But for the life of me, I cannot think of the guy's name. That was the driver.
23 people watching. That's good. That's the most I've ever had watching.
If that check clears for $20 million, you're going to put whatever company names they want.
Hey, everybody, smash that like button for Jonathan there.
I did that before I came in. I
How
didn't
many
even comment.
I just
Like-
did it now, so I'm not innocent in it. I just did it now.
How many do I have, Jason?
7.
Oh, come on. We can do better than that.
Well, when I came in, there was 17 people watching and 14 likes. I hit the like button. That gave you 15.
All right, I'll be back in a minute, guys.
Okay. Either people has unliked or you need to refresh the page.
Yeah, I
Jason.
might have to refresh mine.
What? $24 likes? Huh? That's good.
Yep, there you go.
Well, I Googled it, and I'm coming up with everything but a damn cup car other than, well, there's a Pabst Blue Ribbon car.
Well, Jeff just got off because you know that's bugging him. He's going to try and figure out who the driver was. That's why we should have made a bet to see how long we would have had to talk NASCAR before he would pop on.
Yeah. I mean, I ain't got nothing against NASCAR, but it just ain't got the flavor that I grew up with.
No, I haven't watched it since the whole Bubba Wallace stuff and all the door pull crap. I was just like done with all the antics. And that new car, I just don't like at all. From an engineering standpoint, I think it's a pile of junk.
Well, once when Tony Stewart hung his helmet up for Cup, my TV remote lost that channel.
Yep.
You know, people, oh, I can't believe you root for him. Why not? He's an old school driver. I mean, he didn't make excuses. If he got screwed up or got screwed over, he told the truth.
Yeah, you got 28 likes now, Jonathan.
That's good.
I think it's pretty cool. He's fixing to climb in a fuel car just for the experience.
Yeah, he's going to run the whole season. So that's going to be pretty interesting to watch. I got to watch some of his practice runs last year.
How'd he do?
He does pretty good. He's got real good car control, and he knows where he is on the racetrack. So
I kind of figured he would do good in the car. I mean, you know, I've always said the best drivers come from dirt. You just learn to feel the car better, in my opinion. Just like I said, just an opinion.
Yeah.
But seeing what he's already drove, hell yeah, I climb in that fuel car. You own it already.
It's just, to start a car like that at his age and then start to learn, he didn't do any other bracket cars or nothing like that,
Yeah.
He hopped into an alcohol dragster and then now he's in a fuel car. So
Okay, so he's accelerating the learning curve a bit.
yeah. So the other one that's really good at drag racing is Kurt Busch. He ran pro stock cars for a while, and that's a very cutthroat driver class, and he does very well,
I got a kick out of watching that little interview with Lee Holmes and him talking about how many of the known high end pro stock cars a year or two that were a year or two old got transferred to got bought by guys like Big Heavy or Brooklyn Heavy and all them other guys putting them on the street part time.
Well, I don't know how many of them actually were seeing the street other than in New Jersey.
Right.
A lot of those guys were going to the drag strip still because that's where the money was.
Right. Yeah, grudge racing.
Yep. But it really wasn't taking effect until like in Detroit area where they had the factories actually backing Ford, Chevy, Dodge, where they were backing cars to test on the street. That, the Silver Bullet. I can't remember the name of the Mustang or that Pinto. What the hell was that Pinto called?
Mustang 2 that Roush and them built?
There was a name for it. God, I'm drawing a blank, but Ford also, Ford also had a big like 64 Galaxy that they had built up as well. That was a sleeper. There was quite a few of them, and those were all test mules. The Silver Bullet back in the day had a 500 and some odd inch Hemi in it.
Yeah. That Roush car was called Sudden Death.
Sudden Death. Yep, that's the name. Yep.
The guy that actually had the car built was supposedly kind of mobbed up.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's Teddy Christopher's freaking one of his things. The car was owned by Robbie Gordon and driven by. Give me a second. Kevin Conway.
Kevin Conway, yeah. Because now Kevin Conway, wasn't he a junior? Kevin Conway Jr.?
I don't know, but I actually, believe it or not, that's a pretty cool looking car.
Yeah.
Later, Ted.
Don't worry.
See you, Ted.
Take care, Ted.
Have a good night, Ted.
Hey, Miss Marcy.
Marcy.
Oh, I wished I still had the photo, Amanda. A good friend of mine, they did a Microsoft commercial or ad for Microsoft through Hendricks Motorsport. Jimmy was on the left. My buddy, in the photo, my buddy's on the left. Jimmy's on the right. He's actually a nice guy.
Yeah, that Mustang was built for Joe
Ruggiero.
Yeah.
Please do hit the like and subscribe button. Jonathan's doing a good job for a young modeler.
Could you imagine 1975 having a 500-inch street car?
Well, that's just it, and like the Silver Bullet, that car would run a 990,
right?
And when you're talking about, a low 10-second 990 car back then, that was hauling the mail, Even when I was a teenager, a lot of the street cars around here they were still low 11s, high 10s, and you were the man in the 90s. You know.
Hey, Amanda, if you're smart, you would set up the rubber hose as a trip so you can just, you'll land right where you want them to. Yeah, Don, I just thought about that, and that didn't come out quite the way I wanted it
Yeah,
to.
okay. Yeah, sure it didn't. Sure.
Oh, this time for once. Yeah, no. Oh, after
Good night,
I said
Amanda.
that last word, went, oh, that could be misconstrued so fast. I'm like,
Look, you stepped on your dick. Own it.
no, I didn't. Was not intentionally do it, but it's one of them. As soon as the last word comes out, you realize what you just said.
Your mouth run faster than your brain?
Yeah.
And we've all been guilty of it. But it's funny as hell when you stop to think about it.
Oh, yeah.
Don't hurt Ted too much.
He's got to work tomorrow morning.
Yeah, he's got to go to work tonight, I think. Oh no, he's got to
Don't
work
worry.
in the morning. Yeah.
Jason said he's going to send him some extends overnight just to make sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, Jason. I owed you that one.
I know.
Oh,
I don't even know what that is, Jeff.
Shut up.
I saw my dogs go outside. Dad didn't let him in.
All those are is caffeine pills. They're not going to do anything but upset his stomach.
Oh, sorry. I screwed up, Jonathan.
Hmm?
This is the car you're talking about. If you can hit the share screen.
Good night, Britta.
It looked like
Good night, Britta.
Whenever they continue to 3.
Could be just the way it is.
And you can't hit it, so that's all right.
I don't know if he heard you.
Oh, he's on his phone, so he can't do that. That's right.
Oh,
Do what?
You're on your phone, so you can't do a share screen.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was 2010.
God, was it that long ago already? Man, time's flying by.
Christ.
14 years.
I remember when NASCAR looked like actual road cars with fender flares.
Oh, fuck. How's your dad doing, Marcy?
He's good. He's a whole lot less hassle now that he's entertained with a new toy.
Oh, yeah? What's he got?
Bug TV.
Oh,
A Samsung smart TV. Very overcomplicated for what it does.
you guys stream all your channels, or do you have DirecTV or something like that?
I just turned in the Xfinity box yesterday. Don't need it. I can stream it all now.
Yeah, that's all we do now is stream everything. It's much cheaper.
Yeah, well, the TV we had was long overdue getting replaced, and it wasn't a smart TV. It was like the last one right before the smart TV. And then I ended up having to go out and get a stand so I can rise it up off the cabinet.
There you
What
go.
I had in there actually went on the little tray that goes on top of the cabinet,
Mm-hmm.
but this one has those little feet that are all the way out to the side. So there's no way that I could accommodate it on that stand. So I went out and bought one of those.
All right, Marcy,
The
question.
stand that has the pedestal.
I'm trying to think what would be a good dipping sauce with almost no sugar in it. I can't have barbecue anymore.
They make no sugar barbecue sauce,
Water.
Shut up.
right?
You go dunk it in water, boy.
For what,
Sweet.
Jeff? Chicken?
Sweet Baby Ray's
oh.
makes the sugar free.
And yes, East Coast, you owe me some money. I'll let Jason explain why.
Why does he owe you money?
What you
Well,
need
I
to
wouldn't
do
have added them.
is look at what you're eating. If it's got corn syrup in it, avoid it like the plague.
Yeah.
You can actually make barbecue sauce It's not hard to make. There's a lot of recipes online.
I wasn't looking for the full detail. I was just like, yeah, what would come to mind? Because I love
Well,
Italian dressing.
We use Sweet Baby Ray's, and for a marinade, I just use a regular Italian dressing, and then
Oh,
slather it
talking
with
about-
Sweet Baby Ray's and bake it.
You talking about this afternoon, Jeff?
Yeah, I mean, like I said, when I got home from the doctors yesterday and they told me 8.1, I'm like, not happy.
Yeah, well, you need to make some minor changes.
Oh,
What
yeah.
you eat, how much you eat. You need to be consistent in what time of the day you eat.
My doctor looked at me and said, well, you need to start drinking water. I said, I do. She goes, but I said, I remember you giving me hell for drinking too much. She goes, what are you going to do? And I said, I went out and bought 4 cases of it. She said, oh, that should last.
Eat ice
goes,
cubes instead of drinking water.
She goes, oh, that will last you a month. I looked at her and I said, no, about 2 weeks.
And there is such a thing as too much water, and I honestly don't think you were consuming that much. I'm not counting the bottles, and if you don't exert yourself in some fashion, too much water can be bad.
I'll just have to start walking up and downstairs.
Not even up and downstairs. Just go outside and go, walk around the block 8 or 9 times.
Okay.
Hey, Bob.
Yes.
You know how you just talked about Krispy Kreme earlier?
Yep.
And that's not true, Kevin. Your doctor's an idiot if he says that.
Well, this is a coincidence, but Krispy Kreme is one of the sponsors of the car I'm building.
Well,
Marcy?
I was sitting there putting a decal on it, and I was like, wait, does that say Krispy Kreme? I was like, huh.
Yeah, Marcy?
Hmm?
Read what Bob said and then stop and think about it for a minute. Bob.
all right.
I mean, Kevin, I'm sorry, Bob. I apologize.
Yeah,
I
I'll
meant
say.
Kevin.
Yeah,
I don't think
yeah, I know. That's the
I
first place my brain went, but again, if his doctor does say that statement, his doctor is an idiot.
Doctor.
Yeah, you
Tastes
had me
great, less
confused
filling.
there.
Because food that's good for you tastes good if you know how to fucking cook.
That's my problem. Hell, I'm striking out opening a freaking box.
No, Don, I remember talking to you about them battery cables. How many did you stack on each other? Get the proper look. I can't remember.
I don't remember.
7 or 8 was it, or something like that?
Yeah, I guess. Shit. Damn, Jeff, I've slept since then.
I know it was
that
a while
back in
ago.
October. I can't
His brain
remember.
resets and he forgets.
I mean,
Yeah,
hell, I can't remember shit I said yesterday. I can't remember what I said a few hours ago.
Hell, I can't remember what the hell I said 10 minutes ago.
We're not all that bad.
I sat here last night waiting on the printer and watched Snoop Dogg's last movie, The Underdogs. That's pretty damn funny.
He's funny.
Greatest one line in the movie history. Hey, who knows more about your grass than me? I swear him and Martha Stewart probably do get high together.
Who knows more about grass than him? The guy that owns the Raw Company?
Cheech and Chong.
No.
Well, Tommy Chong, anyway.
Steve Martin
Happen
is
to get lucky
actually
and get his name on a brand. Doesn't mean he knows much about it other than how to smoke it.
the only thing worth a damn for Tommy Chong is his daughter.
He makes a pretty good bong, too. So I've been told.
One movie line I can remember, even though I haven't even seen the movie. It's 1,000 miles to Chicago. We got a full tank of gas, half a pack of cigarettes, and it's dark.
Blues
and
Brothers.
You've not seen the Blues Brothers.
Nope.
Oh,
You need to
Lord.
like get with the program because that is some funny.
But
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Found out on
Oh.
Netflix.
Old Jim
Enjoy.
Belushi's got
Funny
marijuana
doesn't even
farms.
describe. That doesn't even describe that movie.
Hello, Joey.
I mean, there isn't a word to describe that movie. Not a single word.
We're on a
I
But
mission.
it's fun. It's funny as fuck.
Hey, Marcy, your other boyfriend's back.
But yeah, I see. Hey,
And Joey,
Joey.
you're right. The more Kevin Smith speaks, the stupider he looks.
Yeah, Jonathan, you got to catch up. Get with the program. You need to watch the Blues Brothers. You need to watch Dazed and Confused.
Yep.
Animal House.
Animal
Two-Lane
House.
Blacktop. Animal House.
You watch Smokey and the Bandit, Jonathan?
Oh yeah, the first and second one. I'm not allowed to watch the third one.
Why?
Hey,
You
Oh,
don't
you're
like
not-
things to watch
You're not
it the fuck
missing
you want.
anything in the third one.
Yeah, and
And
he
you're
encouraged
over
it.
18, so
And he said
He
he
missed
finally watched American Graffiti. One.
Still gotta watch the second one. I need to figure out how to watch it.
you can find it on the internet. Trust me, it's out there.
I got that all bookmarked.
I got the
Four.
DVDs.
Full
The hell
4K, dog.
Huh?
Full 4K.
Dude,
Marcy
I
knows
go
what
right
I'm
to my
talking
little,
about.
I go to my bookshelf, and there they are, lined up. Pull it down. I can watch it at any time I want to.
All I gotta do is go click a couple buttons and whoop, there it is. I don't have to even fool getting things out of control.
Oh
The
my
only
God.
thing I got up for DVD is Don
Keep
Young.
clicking buttons again.
And
Marcy said, "Whoop, there it is." I was thinking of that song after she said that. Whoop, there it is.
And I'll tell you
You are
what,
so easily
Marcy,
programmed.
Marcia, you were right. Windows 11 sucks. I tried to play a DVD and would not play it.
Yeah, you probably don't have the right codecs installed
I'm
or
just
the
gonna-
proper software. It probably ate it when you did an update.
I got a computer guy. I'm just going to give them to him, and he's going to put them on thumb drives for me.
See, I don't
And-
have to deal with all that. I got an old-fashioned DVD player. Mash a button, the tray comes out, put the disc in, mash a button, it goes in.
I don't even have to do that. I just mash a couple of buttons and I have what I want.
Yeah, so I don't have to worry about drivers matching up.
Don't have
and-
to worry about losing anything, boxes getting broke, people borrowing movies and not giving them back. Nope.
I don't loan movies, so that ain't a problem. See, people don't borrow movies now because they got all that technology. I'm like, that's okay. The only problem I ever had with the DVDs, the very first time I went to play one, the needle scratched the shit out of it.
and
Yeah, I got to start watching Don's other videos tomorrow
Yeah.
at some point.
I haven't even seen Days of Thunder. I've been wanting to watch that for a while.
Huh?
Then
Oh, you gotta watch that.
Then I take it you ain't seen Stroker Ace either.
Oh, or Six Pack?
I've seen-
Pack. Greatest American
Hey.
Hero, Jeff
Oh
Bridges.
God, no.
That's about Junior Johnson.
Right.
Loosely about Junior Johnson.
I don't know
Right.
what the fuck it's about. Oh my God, that show. Ugh,
You didn't like Greatest American Hero?
I did not.
The Last American Hero. The
That's
TV
the
show.
movie. Yeah,
Yeah.
the TV show was the Greatest American Hero. The movie was the last American Hero, whatever.
Oh, fucking Days of Blunder. I hate that movie. I've gone by that damn barn so many times. I hope it falls down. That set back, racing back about 50 years.
And
But Talladega Nights was as a spoof, and it's funny the way it was meant.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
You gotta get
I'm
some humor
sorry.
though.
I don't
I mean,
like
don't get
Will
me
Ferrell.
The whole ice cream line is true. Harry Hyde did do that.
Yeah, that's the thing with Days of Thunder is there's little tidbits that were true, you know,
Mm-hmm.
where the Will Ferrell thing kind of is a slap in the face to race car racing in general when you're sleeping with your best friend's wife and all this
Oh.
stupid shit.
I hate to tell you, back in
I
the
know, I
good
hear-
old days of short tracks,
Not
it still happens
completely
more than you
untrue, but yeah.
And
Yeah.
look, it happens everywhere. I mean,
I know, but I'm just saying, it just
yeah,
you're bringing the dumb parts to reality. The the ice cream thing is fucking hilarious. You know?
Right. Right.
Let's just say a former burner driver, Tyler. Well, let's just say his girlfriend got around quite a bit while she was with him until he became rich, and then she decided, okay, you're good enough.
Well, yeah, I'm not blind
Oh,
to
yeah,
reality. I'm just,
Because he kept her.
yeah, yeah,
Why
right.
he did? None
What
of
else
us.
can you think with your dick and not your brain?
Look,
Tyler's a good shit, but he's lucky if he's 5'2" some days. I swear to God, I'm like, damn.
look. Every race organization has you track your pit bunnies.
Oh yeah, every organization's got track rats. That's
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
You're
no,
gonna have your,
no. They're not
doesn't matter
track
what
rats.
sport.
They're pit lizards.
yeah, your pit lizards. Yeah, but
They're track rats. Don't
I mean,
insult lizards.
I've seen
You can-
even the scene where I'm on fire and he's running around with a helmet and his underwear on.
You know what's funny? And it's meant as that way, but yeah, it's like my buddy Ben was out in Chicago for the street race course. He's an engineer for Childress. Young lady, and I mean, she was gorgeous too. She was enamored with the NASCAR being there, and he flops out his hard card. You can figure out the rest from there.
Yeah.
And to quote him, a direct quote: "My mom's just hoping one of the rubbers break with the prostitutes." I stopped him and I said, "You say what?" He goes, "Yeah, they're all the same thing." I freaking went, "Damn, kid."
Well, she's only a hoe when you hand her your wallet.
I sat there and looked at him and went, Christ.
Yeah, I say tomorrow.
I'm looking around to make sure nobody can hear us going, oh crap, you're gonna just cost yourself a big paying job.
It's on tape.
Yeah, well, again, it's free with ads on YouTube.
Damn this fucking dog.
It's free with ads. I didn't know that as well.
But yeah, I mean, Jason, you're gonna get a kick out of this. I know Don will. So about 10 years ago when he was working with Front Row, he literally had a job ready for me to do over the wall. That's all I would have had to do. Just do over the wall, crewing at the track. He was sending me a bunch of pictures from the place him and one of the other crew guys, right? He said, boy, you'd have fun here with us tonight. I'm like, yeah, if I was 20 years old, yes, but I'm not 20 years old anymore. I'm freaking going. His mom picked my phone up by accident, and she started going ready to go through the photos. I had to grab it out of her hand.
That's why you put a lock on your phone.
Yeah, well, I've never had that problem because our phones are identical. So she's like, oh, I'm sorry, Jeff. Ben had the most horrified look, and I looked at Ben going, yep, delete every goddamn message we have between us now.
It's still resident on your phone.
Oh, I was freaking out. I was like, oh, Lord, please don't get me in trouble for this. His father walks up, so what kinds of pictures Ben sending you? I don't want to talk about it, Mike. We're done for the day. I'm going to get a beer.
Yeah, if seeing these pictures, I got to have a beer and a cigarette.
Oh, my favorite one is we're headed home from Airborne. They got a flat on the trailer, so they couldn't get on the boat for the night, so they had to stay in New York. They got somebody to come over and get the tire for him. So he was late, so he had to take a midnight flight back, or a late flight back to Charlotte from Boston. Two of the stewardess left the damn airplane, went to a strip joint with him.
Well, they like to party too.
But here's the problem. He left them there and went home by himself.
Actually, that was a smarter move than you realize.
Yeah, I was gonna say you didn't have to pay for them.
No, the stewardess, not the dancer.
Either way, you didn't have to buy him drinks or anything.
Saved
Yeah.
himself a whole lot of grief.
God, I gotta actually take him out to dinner in July when he comes home. I don't know if I dare to or not.
As long as you ain't taking it to the Cafe Risque, you should be all right.
No, we're going to a legitimate food restaurant only. Food only.
The Cafe Risque is legitimate. I've had breakfast there on multiple
No,
times. It was
no,
good
no,
food.
no. It's our buddy Mike is married. I'm not. Ben's not. That's fine. Mike, we don't need to go down that road.
I ain't never known a wedding band to put blinders over the eyeballs.
I mean, nothing
Although
wrong as long as he's
Mike
only
is in a
looking.
better Mike's in a
Sometimes-
better situation because his wife makes more than him, so she'd have to pay him alimony.
Sometimes the wives will come with.
Exactly.
Exactly. You're
Yeah,
only looking.
mine-
You ain't fucking
mine's-
shopping. I'd go. I love strip clubs.
Yeah, my wife's came with us guys a couple times.
Oh crap! Now I did ruin this life. I'm sorry, Jonathan.
No, you're fine. So I got one decal left to do, and this car's done. And I saved the
And the
biggest.
hood.
They're even
hood.
more fun on drag night.
Yeah,
They are.
yeah.
You done? Or is it close?
No, we're not going to talk about drag stories. I don't. No.
Yeah,
Somebody already
That-
gave me nightmares in this chat.
that hits too close home for Jeff.
I know three guys.
I had to pay you back for that one, Jeff.
Hey, Jason.
I
You
know
wanna have
three
a
guys
story
that could walk past you and you would not recognize that they were
All I
men.
got to say is, Jason and Marcy, when we go into Dawn's a late night with Dawn, he will tell that whole story, and then you'll get to why I said somebody gave me nightmares.
I'll be right back.
You ain't talking about the 6-foot blonde in the red dress, are you?
That would be the story. Oh God! Now poor Jonathan's going to be scarred for life. Hey, angry. How you doing?
What's happening, Angry?
My dad
Going,
told me
James.
with the decal with the hood angry is put it on, let it dry, and then take a really fine knife and cut it.
Does anybody know who
You
Go
can cut
For
it
It
right off
Painting's
the-
name is?
Say that again.
Who's the Go For It Painting? What's his name or their name?
I don't know his name.
I don't either. And I've conversed with him on multiple emails,
I know who JC is.
but my memory's like my hair.
Gown.
Dawn.
Fred. Okay. How's it going, Fred?
I've already got it in water angry, so
Cotton swabs are not a cotton ball, but
the music
kind of a lint-free type thing. That will work too.
that's what I've been using.
A good set of tweezers is another thing with decaling as well.
That I do not have.
If you soak it long enough, you got to be very careful with your finger not to. Good job, Jonathan.
Now the place.
Boy, I got the shock of a life today.
Stuck a penny in the wall socket again, did you?
No,
Lit 9-volt battery?
no.
Stuck a fork in that light socket?
Not like Don, I don't let my tongue touch places it shouldn't. No,
that's
somebody mentioned me on his video today from Connecticut.
Oh, Doug?
Yeah. That was
Doug
one I
White?
didn't see coming, and I was
Yeah.
like, oh,
How much did
that
you
was
pay
a
him?
holy, that was
How much did that cost you, Jeff?
Yeah.
The hood.
nothing. I'm as flabbergasted as you are right now, Don, going, hey.
I'll need like a yellow mark or actually you actually got tire decals.
I'm like, I don't belong with you guys. Other than I built some
Here, let it.
half-ass modeler. Maybe I should just change my name to half-ass modeler.
We'll do it.
Half-ass modeler.
Because they're still not there.
I got to figure out how to do that. Thanks. I was going to pull them out again. Thanks. You reminded me of I wanted to show you something. I measured this one up against the model car garage one, which I had actually, believe it or not, come apart on me. Oh, where the hell are you?
Let's see what
Right
extra
here.
parts I have. Yeah, cool. Headlight bezels and something I don't even know.
Hey, go for it. Or is it Fred? I don't know what the hell. I don't know what gauge he's wired. This is the one I got on that deal. Look how thick that is. And this is the one from Model Car Garage. I just don't know if I can
Wow, that's thick.
if I could thin that down enough or not. Might have to send one to Bob to let him try it.
What's that?
This distributor right here. I ordered it. We got it dirt cheap, a bunch of it, and flocking. The flocking will be enough for 10 years. I got to send some stuff to Mike out of this. But this is the one from Model Car Garage.
Yeah, it's got the heat shrink on it. You should be able to cut that heat shrink off
Good.
the lower section and then just leave as many wires as it takes to make fill your
Yeah, I
hole.
could cut it right under here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, I looked at it and went up against the kit distributor, and I was like, holy
Yeah,
smoke.
they're oversized, but most of that aftermarket engine parts are oversized.
But it's
I have 4 extra parts in this kit. I got headlight bezels that shouldn't even be in this kit. A Thunderbird grill that shouldn't even be in this kit. And then I got some, I don't know what it is. Something, I guess, for the front end. It wasn't even listed in the directions, so I'm not sure what it is. And that's all the extra parts I have from this kit.
There you go. Put them towards your next rat rod build.
Yeah, I could.
I mean, has anybody put one of the Detail Master distributors together, multi-piece ones, or?
Not I.
I usually just drill out the kit ones. I've not used them.
I mean, I know I can buy a lot of wiring at but that's one package of that flocking, but I got to figure out how to kind of grind it down a little more. But Mark Batson today had a video out and it showed some great fingernail polish that might work for carpeting. Uh-oh. Who did I make mad now?
All right, I'm gonna put my stuff on the big screen for a minute.
Oh,
my God.
To read.
Oh,
Looks
Lord.
good, Jonathan.
Thank you. Yep, here's the card. It's the decal split on me here, and then it split on me at this spot on the bottom. Other than that, they went fine. Thank you, Joey.
Yeah, shit. Thanks,
Looking
Joey.
good,
I gotta
Jonathan.
find out where I put another motor.
And for y'all who don't know, the body on this, I never did paint it. I just left it. I was like, no, I'm just gonna put the decals on it. It should look good because it was like already shiny with the body. And there was a bunch of stuff on it. I was like, and the decals, they'll cover it up. And it actually did. Like, there's a bunch of stuff on the hood. Well, that covered it up.
Oh, it looks good.
And
NASCAR models, the life support of a decal sheet.
Yeah, right.
And this is my very first NASCAR one. I've built other race cars, but they were like dirt track cars.
NASCAR is a name only. That's the thing people don't realize. National
Nah.
Association of Stock Car Auto Racers.
This is up next.
Sweet. One of the
Yep.
best drivers NASCAR's ever seen.
Building it in memory of him.
I know, Jason, you're waiting for me to say something smart ass.
Hey, you spoke.
Oh,
That was enough.
He was. I'm not doubting that. But to call him the greatest?
Of his generation, anyway.
The greatest.
NASCAR driver?
Mm-hmm.
Who?
Ask him. He said,
Okay, he's got 74 wins or 75 wins. Daryl's got 84. Jimmy's got more. Jeff
Well,
Gordon's got more. Richard
yeah.
Petty obviously has more.
Daryl Waltrip has more than Earnhardt. I thought
Yes, he does.
Gordon and Jimmy Johnson were the only two that had more than Earnhardt.
Nope.
Richard Petty.
And the greatest
Well, Richard
driver of
Petty,
all.
nobody's gonna touch that.
David Pearson was the dollar for dollar, pound for pound, the greatest driver ever.
Who?
Who's David Pearson?
The Silver Fox.
I'm just messing with you.
I know. But if you look at it, he ran 3 full seasons. The 3
Yeah,
seasons he did. And head to head, he's got Petty by 5 races.
I like David Pearson better than Petty. So
This is the one company me and Marcy talked about. I'd love to wish they were still in business. That anodized blue for the lines. A company called Scale Dreams.
oh yeah. The other guy that I always liked too, I don't know how many wins he ever had, but Harry Gant was always a neat guy.
Yeah.
Yep.
That old man's still kicking and working.
Yeah.
He's very hard of hearing.
The other guy I liked and I got to meet down in Daytona was Dave Marcus. He was a
Yeah.
nice guy.
Yep.
I don't know, is he still alive? Or did he
Okay,
croak?
guys. Jonathan, could you put me up on full screen? In disclosure, this text is from Amanda. Let me turn my lighting down here a little. Okay.
Thanks, Serge.
You got to turn it down more than that.
Yep.
too close.
Nope, that means
Can you all read it now?
yeah, a little bit.
Oh, let me turn this.
Okay.
Oh, did you read what she said?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Let me try this one last time. I can't read it out loud because I don't want to do that to Jonathan. I am trying to be a better person, Joey.
No, you're not.
Yes, I
Yeah,
am.
right. So you hold it
No,
up
you're
to
not.
the screen so everybody else can read it.
Yeah.
What's the difference?
Right?
Nobody
Yeah.
said it out loud.
Like Joey says, just read the damn thing.
Really?
Okay.
What did he send me?
All right. Here we go.
What's up, Kyle?
Hey, hypothetically, how would you smooth rug burn on a scrotum? Asking for a friend. You think mayo would work? Nope, that made it worse. Hypothetically. I, I can't do. Oh my God. I think everybody just got friggin' speechless for some reason. Or y'all trying to think how to solve the problem she has.
No, I think we get the gist.
I think we're wondering why she would ask you, like you would have
Yeah,
knowledge.
that's what I was
Oh,
thinking.
oh, Bob wants to be a funny man now, does he?
I told you I don't
Done a
pot
pretty
shot.
good job of it.
I told you I don't pot shot. When I fire for effect.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Amanda, you got me speechless. You won.
I'm just sitting here trying to focus on Dale Earnhardt. Go ahead and looking at it to get ready to build.
Yeah, guy was telling him, so I got to do a little bit more work to this, but you remember Red Dawn, the original? Oh, yeah. I got to get some 3D printed mirrors, and I got to redo the rear tail lights. But I basically taking Jeff's truck from, this was like one of my first few auto builds that I started. Oh, not much. Yeah, Mark, pretty much all the same stuff.
Who's talking to Cliffy?
He's live on Instagram with one of the other guys.
Look, if Acme can hold me and Cliff at one time, Acme can hold Amanda and Fred at one time.
Amanda?
Amanda. Fuck you.
You wish, lover boy.
That was Amanda.
No, thank you, Don.
Oh, you know you like this.
Yeah. Don't confuse me with somebody in Michigan.
I use my Leatherman tool to kind of just for size comparison.
You just here. I seen you looking.
Damn, that's a good deal, Angry.
No.
Damn.
Hey, what's going on, Andy? How we doing? Just hanging out with Mike.
Ow!
Veterans and stuff like that. You know,
That did not feel good.
That's not a score. That's a fucking steal.
And if them don't work, Jonathan, I know where you can get some nice aftermarket ones.
Hey, what's going on, Cat Cocktail? How we
They
doing?
I'm impressed. I haven't bought a single model in weeks.
Oh, that's a new record for you.
Last one I bought was
I
for
can't
my
say that about
American.
this week.
Don't know if, like I said, the name sounds familiar.
Hell,
I
I
did
bought a
make
new
it.
one.
I did make a crazy deal for 3 Johan Time Machine Rebels.
Hell, I ain't bought one since back before Thanksgiving. I've traded for some and been given a few. But
Oh, Don, when you go to your post office, tell him that Mr. Elliott's package is not delivered. He's going to come live with him. They could afford me.
yeah, I don't think that'd be much of a threat.
Yeah, definitely. Well, we got a guy.
Until I showed up.
I got to link up with. The guy's name is Charlie Mack. He lives out
What questions for this Earnhardt? The
Talking
little
about man.
Well, come to find out, the ollies north of me, not here in Gadsden or Anniston, but the ones north of me, got the a la carte kit. They got the
They do that here too.
huh?
They do that here too. Send some this way, some that way. I hate that.
Yeah, but Boaz and Albertville got the a la carte. They got the Carl Casper Undertaker.
RPM Games would have fun with that.
Do what?
Speaking of which, I don't know if you guys may know, is the phone booth kit and let me take a picture and send it to you, Dawn. Or I'll have to see what Mark said.
So,
See, the phone booth car, that falls into the like that Barris bed buggy and the bathtub car, and that shit was too far out there for me.
This is called a tall T from NPC.
Okay.
Let me take a picture of it. Where the hell? Oh. I'll send you a link to it, Don. But it looked like the same, but the motor may be different. But
The tall T and the phone booth car are completely different. The phone booth car is like they took the tall T, took the T body off, and bolted the phone booth to it. Not a lot of imagination, in my opinion.
I just
And
posted the link
car
to it.
transport, but
Why did it friggin' just post 5 links?
whoa.
man,
Yeah,
don't be sending me none of your transgender midget stuff.
Oh, he's doing that again?
You fucking
Yeah.
killed it with a big ass fucking link. You need to do a regular link.
Why the hell is that doing that?
And I don't need no links to your. Once you go gray,
It's a
you never
super link.
stray.
It's a whole list. It's
Yeah.
not the link to one item. You need to open up the individual item and then copy the link.
That's what I
Gonna
did.
get a whole
There-
gonna get a whole folder of all those VW girls.
No, this has nothing to do with
Oh
that.
man. Yeah, there'd be bus girl in these next photos.
Yeah. Ride 'em cowboy midgets and
Yeah. How the hell do I get this out of the?
I know you ain't asking me. I struggle with links to Facebook.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to get him out of the video, the StreamYard part of it.
Yeah.
And that ain't gonna work either. Fucking A.
I'm in this Earnhardt kit.
It's crazy.
Sorry about that, everybody.
Which, I don't know, I might try to do different. I ain't figured out what I want to do.
Okay, that's just a conversation. One dude's smoking grass, the other guy's drinking, and his girlfriend is handy, and Cliff is talking about models. I think I'm gonna stay out of that.
I like the 50. I've always thought the 55 was the best for the tripods.
yeah, that's my favorite. And then you throw in the 2-lane blacktop movie as a kid and the American Graffiti. Oh my God, I was hooked. And I'm a Dodge guy.
No, you're just a closet Chevy guy. Admit it.
No, I've
Could be
worked on
worse.
so many Chevrolets in my lifetime. The majority of my customers have been Chevrolets. So.
I drive a Chevrolet, and most of the models I've built have been Chevrolet.
Sorry to hear that. No, I'm just kidding, John.
Jonathan will grow up when he's
I like my Chevys.
I like them all. They can all be badass if you put enough time and money into them.
Because I'm not big newer Chevrolet trucks because of the front ends, like the 2019s to now. that little bar with the badge that sits on it, with those front ends, my opinion, I think if they brought that bar down to the center and maybe change the headlights up a little bit, I think it would look fine.
Yeah. I even had a Fox body when the Fox body craze went crazy. I had one of my Mopar race motors in a little notchback Fox body that was purple. That fucking car was fast.
Oh, so you owned a transgender Ford? Okay.
Yeah, I did. It was fast, man. It was fast.
You know the easiest way to make a Ford boat go fast? Put
Stick a
different company
Mopar in
motor
it.
in it.
Yeah, put a Mopar in it.
See, that's the thing. People didn't realize when Chevrolet brothers started their company, they purposely built their motor so they would fit into a Ford.
One of my details came off.
And the Dodge brothers got into a fight with Henry and quit and started their own company.
Yeah. They didn't live long after that, though.
I like the old 50s Dodge Power Wagons. That's something I'd like to get in a model kit for them.
Yep.
That was just one angry looking truck.
Yes, it was. Yeah.
Well, face it, they proved how you make all these cars are really go fast in fuel car class when they put a Hemi in everything.
Yeah. And here we are now with the street world. Everything's got a Hemi in it.
Yeah.
You know,
Funny how
it's the
history
same.
has a tendency to repeat itself.
Well, it's just like when everybody's going, oh, yeah, I bought a SMX 481X motor. I go, the 481X is a design off of the 440 Magnum motor. That's what a 481X is, you know.
And you can't tell me Chrysler didn't do some copying of General Motors stuff and Ford didn't. They all do it.
Yeah, no. I mean,
DeSoto, and correct me if I'm wrong, DeSoto came out with a Hemi, not Chrysler Corporation.
yeah, the old Dodge Fire Domes and stuff, and then there was even a Poly Dome before that. So, but I will say this: you look at all race motors now, and they all went to a shaft style rocker because the way Chevrolet did it was weak, very weak.
I think Jonathan's trying to show his newest creation.
Sturge, I'm getting ready to show the car now. You asked like perfect timing because I'm sitting here getting ready to show Martin's car now. Here it is.
Mr. Viagra car.
Oh wow!
No, that was the slip it in car. Valvoline.
Yeah.
My dad was the one who built this. I was building
Oh.
that.
I like the color combos on it.
Yep.
The blue, white, and red.
And even the trunk comes off.
That's
Sure.
AMT.
Yeah, it's the AMT Ertl one.
And then yours is what, a monogram?
Yep.
Do what?
The Davy car, that's monogram?
Yeah, it's monogram.
Yeah, the AMT kits, I'm sorry, but they were junk, especially the ones in the 80s. Oh, Lord.
Yep.
They make good slot cars.
The body's the only thing
Yeah,
good
they're
on
good
them.
for everything but building a model. Yeah.
I got a few of them that are slot cars.
Yeah.
They were selling them at our hobby shop just a few years ago at $12 a kit.
Yes, Mark Martin also had that. He also had Folgers, Apache
Yeah.
stoves, Miller. That's
Uh,
mostly when he was ASA, but a couple of cup cars he had Miller on.
I met him when he
Rose
drove.
Light.
Yep.
Oh, that's right. The Stroh's Light, the blue car, huh?
Yep.
That's I like
Yeah.
that Mark.
And
Yeah.
and let's be honest, Kenny Wallace had the worst beer company on our earth.
The car, his focus car.
Red Dog. I don't know. They still make that crap.
I don't know.
There wasn't nothing wrong with Red Dog back in the day.
I
When you're
never
broke.
had that.
They sponsored our little open wheel car.
Then there's Stroh's Light.
And when we had our open house, they sent us 2 pallets of Red Dog beer.
Jeez.
You talking
Yeah,
about
they wanted to
Redneck
get rid of
Paradise?
They must have really wanted to get rid of it.
Hey, little bar I hung out at, it wasn't but $1 a bottle.
I remember Michelob Light when it was really good. We won't talk about ripping the ribbing up in the middle. The urban legend.
I was like, we went to some little bike show up at Section Dragway a few years ago, and I seen, these guys all into these rat bikes and bobbers, and I noticed, man, there was an awful lot of Pabst Blue Ribbon cans everywhere.
Oh,
And-
God, PBR.
My
And
mom liked
Pal-
that crap.
And Pall Mall cigarette packs. I'm like, what the hell? Because everybody there was at least 15 years younger than me. And
Yeah,
I'm like,
PBR is a big thing again.
Yeah, PBR.
Yeah, 'cause
my
they-
mom drank that, and she smoked them nasty ass Moore cigarettes. The
Yeah,
worst
I have.
of
I
them
remember
all.
when
I
Slits
remember
used to be
those.
the big seller before Budweiser.
Right now, don't have them. Well, I don't know.
Schlitz was actually somewhat palatable. I wouldn't call it good, but you know.
they talk about, that's what the badasses drank and smoked back in the day. I says, you know the real story behind that? It's because the shit was cheap.
Yep.
And we were all young and impressionable. We didn't have a lot of money, so you had to make it go a long way.
Oh, these guys thought they were Marlon Brando from the Wild One.
Hey, Jonathan, seeing how you got a can of pink paint, why don't you do the Slim Fast car?
Fast. It's not even ringing the bell for me. I drove it.
Who drove it?
God. Jesus, now I'm trying to remember. It's been so friggin' long.
Who drove
Jason,
that? I'm trying to think to myself.
Eddie Burchwell. Burchwell.
What was his car number?
Christ, 39 or something like that.
39er.
Fuck you, Don. You're an asshole.
Is that a football team, the 39ers?
The more you talk, Don, the more I'm starting to like other people better. That's probably your point.
That's just not right.
Hey, go hang out with him then.
I don't know who the hell they are.
You want me to give you a list?
I'd make a joke, but people would take it the wrong way, so I won't say it.
I know.
Go
You
on,
take-
do it.
I was
You
going to
text
ask because
me.
he must be the John Paul of the South, but
Yeah.
people would take it out of the context of the joke, and Don would get it, but others would not.
And you could not say that fucking name. It's bad enough Happy typed it in here
Oh,
before he
so
left.
you missed it. He was in here.
Oh, the fucker was in here, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
I was like,
Balls, no brains.
Yeah.
I even said something. Mercy, Fred.
I was busy. Must have been
Yeah.
when I went to go give Dad a shot before I took him his dinner. Cause
Yeah, Fred basically told him to stop trolling. Get
Oh,
his
yeah.
facts straight.
Stop lying.
stop
Yeah.
lying. Yeah, I saw that part. It means I gotta go back and watch this.
Bad
So-
thing
so-
is, like that deal. I mean, how dumb does he think we are?
Well, it would be okay if he was actually, lying about shit that we didn't know about, or that people we didn't know personally.
So right now, I am coming up with an idea for a thumbnail. An idea that I have since the Martin kit comes with a gas can and a jack. Coming up with a pit stop thumbnail.
Yeah, they comes with diorama parts.
Yeah, and
You
my
can-
dad has a Mega Blocks Martin Lego kit.
And they got the F1. Yeah, Jonathan, they got an F1 team kit that you could use for that too.
I grabbed the two dudes that come with it, the driver and the pit crew, the air jacks. I think is what you call. They're called basically to take the nuts off the tires, and I grabbed two the tires
That's called
from
a lug wrench
lug wrench. Okay, they use for
or air wrench. I'm sorry, air gun.
and then I'm gonna have my car like it's going by heading to its pit stall. And there's a wall that for like the pit stop with the kit. I ended up grabbing the wrong one. I grabbed a Jeff Gordon's one because my dad has a Jeff Gordon one as well, and I meant to grab one that I think for sure was for Mark Martin's, and there's nothing on it like the decal on it came off. I meant to grab that one, but I ended up grabbing Jeff Gordon, so I just put a piece of tape over it.
You could actually, because if I remember correct, it came with the tank. You can literally get a hose that will run from one to the other. Probably get it like you got like a Michael's or a Joann's fabric place down there.
I think there's a Michael's ready to come in it somewhere. Other than
Right
that,
there.
the other one I don't think so.
I'll tell you what, the ones that the people at Joe Gibbs made up, mister, I'll tell you, I'd never want to touch one of them. If a clutch went bad, you'd break your wrist.
Oh, those guns?
Oh, them things are fast.
Oh, yeah, they
They-
were.
They had to put clutches in them, and I mean, you could feel the torque. And like I said, you one of them, you don't want to touch it if the clutch is gone. You're going to break your wrist.
That's why they have a air gun rule now.
So this is the I'm having for the thumbnail. This is this right here, roughly.
Christ, that almost looks like the camera. Freaking air gun's a little big. That's more of an F1 type lug wrench.
I know
Yeah,
that's what
That
make a
is.
block it.
Night, Joey.
The gas can's a little big for him, but he'll be fine. He's holding it by one hand, so he must be super strong. And then there's the jack.
Jonathan, if I go to Loud Nut this year, I will send you some up close pictures.
All right,
Night,
and
Joey.
then I'm gonna have my car right here.
Night, Joey.
If that
Night,
was
Joey.
the Brad Kozlowski pit, you'd have to put the Jackman on top of the hood of the car.
Yeah. So I'm gonna have my car like going by, like say like maybe its pistol is right here or a few one down.
You'd be amazed at how many times you get hit in the friggin' pit area.
I don't.
Amazing
I-
they don't get more deaths from it.
I seen a video like a guy, I think it was Jeff Gordon. If not, I don't remember who. Like he was coming down the head, I think, into his pit stall. Then he got like sideswiped, like took out by another guy hitting it into his pit stall. Like he came, like he hit the pit wall.
Yeah. You get guys leaving, guys coming in. They do hit each other on occasion, especially under yellows.
And then not to mention the big fuel fires.
Bill Elliott lost 2 crew members, I think, at Atlanta one year.
Yeah.
Somebody else lost another crew member sometime not too long before that, and that's when they put that whole no, we're going to have a pit road speed limit.
Yep. And then helmets too came into play.
Yep.
They even got another one.
Now them poor bastards all have to wear fire suits. Holy shit!
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, back when they not to wear a helmet. That's this guy here. He don't even have it. He ain't wearing a helmet.
Most of them guys, other than the gas guy, all of them wear what we refer to as bicycle helmets or old style hockey helmets.
Now the reason
Good
why
night,
this
Kyle.
because he's the driver, so driver of the car. So, but for now he's a pit crew.
Isn't Brad from? Oh no, Brad's from Michigan.
Yeah, I remember when his dad still owned the truck team for for Mopar deal, and Ted Musgrave drove for him.
Yeah.
Ted was a hell of a nice guy.
Yeah.
If he could have gotten some really good equipment with some good leadership, he would have done a lot better.
Yeah, I've talked to him, especially when the state fair used to have a track here. Him and Martin and them guys would all come and run the ASA series.
We'll say this. I wish I had a third guy to go with this. So I could have another guy changing the rear tire on this side.
Yeah, the Berlin Speedway out towards you, Jason, is a track I want to hit. The other one I want to get to is in Indiana or Winchester.
Have you ever been to Elko?
No. RKD. When we run the Oxford 250, none of us wore any safety equipment. Half the crews would be in shorts in July. And then they moved to August and we'd still be in shorts, fueling cars, doing pit stops. The people from then Speed TV, the crap they gave us, we told them to shut the hell up and get out of our pits. We all know the risk. I've got scars on my leg from being on pit road.
Safety and accountability.
Hey, at least I got stories to tell when I get older. Hold it, I'm already older. Shut up, Donald. I love you too, Donnie. Can we spoon at Acme? Don's one of the few people gets that joke.
You ain't got to ask. It's already planned.
That's why I'm not going back there for that show.
You'd the one in the middle.
Oh, you're the meat in that sandwich, Jeff.
Oh yeah, Brian and Don, it's like they planned it all out. Bastards.
You better hope that Terry's there to choke you out with his oxygen hose, so you don't remember any of it.
Oh no, they would be running their mouths all next day about it. Don't worry, nobody will let me forget. Got the friends I got.
Run their mouths. I got a video camera.
You know,
did you honestly see me, Don, and Brian in the same
happen.
room for that amount of time?
Do what, Marcy?
I said picture, it didn't happen.
Yeah.
Like I said,
Pictures didn't happen.
Marcy and Jason, could you see me, Don, and Brian and all in the same room for that amount of time?
No, not really.
Without the cop showing up at least once or twice?
Yeah, they'd probably show up at least once.
I could see those guys getting you all knocked out or wasted or something, and then dressing you up and putting a bunch of makeup on you. And
that's something I do.
Yeah.
I don't drink. I don't drink, Jason.
That's
well,
okay.
put something in your Pepsi or something. Yeah.
We're going to be close to Atlanta. I know where to get some roofies.
Yeah.
Yeah, I won't be even staying in the same hotel as them. I'm not that.
Roofies will travel.
Shave off your eyebrows. And...
No, that's inhumane. I might draw a dick on his forehead with a Sharpie.
Shave them off. Shit, I'm gonna lay a strip of duct tape across one of them.
That's just wrong.
Get a tattoo artist in there.
And you wonder why I won't go down permanent. There now, huh?
That's off limits.
Hey, Marcy, did you see that deal where that guy tattooed his face like the Insane Clown Posse and now he's trying to get it removed?
No, but he can have it removed. It's just extremely expensive.
Oh, it's taking years to get it removed. Well, but it was funny. They interviewed
in with a freaking jackhammer. Whoever tattooed him didn't know what the fuck he was doing.
Yeah. they interviewed the Insane Clown Posse about it, and they called him a dummy.
Roughly about
Yeah, they call him a dumbass. Absolutely.
They're like, this is just makeup. We can wash this off.
Those
They
are
said,
those are my homies. They're from here.
yeah, I know. We used to listen to them guys all the time.
Yep.
One of them little fuckers tried to get my
Bye.
sister's phone number after a show. It was funny.
Well, you still
He kept writing his phone number on things and trying to hand them to her. She kept throwing it.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Once, the last time he did it, I took it and I torched it with a lighter, and he didn't do it again. So,
Oh, I finally got the message.
yeah. My little sister, man, she told you to go fuck yourself. Why do I gotta tell you? She told you multiple times. She's being nice. I am not gonna be nice.
Yeah, that's all came.
Yeah.
We went to a Bon Jovi concert in
Be nice with my
Birmingham
little
like
sister.
3 lifetimes ago, and you know, Bon Jovi was the hot thing back then, and you know, of course, all the women are oohing
He
and
had
ahhing.
pretty hair. I love his hair.
And of course, the girls are throwing panties and bras up on stage,
Oh,
and there was okay, she was a little on the thick,
Par
well, a
for
lot
the
on the
course
thick
for
side.
every concert.
not very good.
And this rather large female, she tossed them up there. This made me mad. John Bon Jovi picked them up and shook his head no and threw them back to her. And I'm like,
He could have just not picked them up.
yeah, that's
That was
what
rude
I'm
as fuck.
saying. You know,
Yeah, that was rude as fuck.
I mean, this chick,
Hey,
she spent her own money to come see them, you know, and she was all in love with them, like all the damn
Yeah,
women.
well, she could have kept her panties on too. That's a whole nother story. But
Yeah.
you
Hey,
know, I
rock
mean,
star, you
still,
know,
he could have just not interacted at all. And that would have
Just
been
left them. Yeah, just left them be.
after that, I'd never had a whole lot for Bon Jovi's music. Just
One thing I really liked about him was his pretty hair.
what I never understood. Now, girls are throwing panties and bras on the stage for the male rock stars. But if you go see a female act and a guy throws his underwear up there, they get pissed off.
Well, yeah, we don't want you tidy whities.
I ain't never, well, no, I ain't never worn no tidy whities since I was like 8 years old.
The last time it was real men don't wear underwear, but okay.
Hey, when I started getting to pick out my own drawers, I went from tidy whities to boxers to commando, back to boxers. And when you go to college like I did both times, you wore 2 pairs of boxers.
so at Acme, can I yell out? Can Commando Piggott come to the stage, please?
Yeah, I'll dance up there. What you talking about?
This guy pulled dance for money for model kits, and you think he won't answer that?
I mean, really, come on, Jeff. I've had to shower with like 40 pairs of eyes watching me. What are you going to do to embarrass me in a public area where people got all their clothes on and shit?
So you're just trying to say you're sexy?
I'm not saying I'm sexy, but every time when I go to take a shower, even it gets turned on.
There's one of the worst dad jokes I've ever heard in my life.
It's hot.
Yeah,
Somebody
that's
laughed.
definitely a
That's
dad
all that
joke.
counts.
That's definitely a dad joke.
Oh, you got to read what Scale Model Outlaw says. Now that's funny. Of course.
No, she just was wishful thinking for you. That's all.
Oh, she was just fluffing your ego, you know. Now, if I was a contortionist, mine would hang to my knees.
But I need to know the thing, Marcy, is I've tried to find it and I can't find when they're going to hold the damn show in November.
They don't have that listed until the next time around. It's usually like the second week. Whatever the Sunday is, the week of the 12th. just before my birthday.
Hey, Jeff,
Yeah.
cross your fingers that my uncle's house doesn't sell by then. We'll have a place to stay for free.
Now with the interest rates the way they are here, it won't.
And the houses in Lincoln Park, according to Tony Lancer, were only like 20, 30 minutes from where the show's at.
I've heard of that guy, but I've never seen anything from him. So
He doesn't do videos.
Yeah, he doesn't do videos. He goes to the shows though.
But he's on
And
Facebook.
he hangs out with. He knows Rob and that. You'll see everybody.
everybody
Me and
speaks
Rob,
highly.
and we're all kind of around each other.
He
And,
supports
Rob
everybody
knows
on
Greg.
screen.
Yeah, Rob knows Greg and knows the guys.
Yeah, well, that's how I know about him. Is like he does a lot of nice stuff for people, which is cool.
Yeah, Tony's cool cat.
I think Rob would shit himself. We both show up, Don, going, damn it, they actually did it.
Said, I'm gonna show up in bib overalls, no shirt. Hopefully I'll be able to form my inbred Bubba teeth by then.
So you'd be like a smaller version of Cliff.
I'll make sure my overalls are long enough. They're only gonna miss the floor by 6 or 8 inches.
Yeah. You're gonna do the booby tassels like Cliff too?
No, he's gonna do propellers. That's the
Propellers.
deal. Propellers. You gotta wear a beanie, or in your case, you can wear a tinfoil hat.
Yeah, I need to wear the tin hat.
You definitely want to wear the tin hat. You're going near a facility that claims they have higher learning. You don't want that shit getting on you.
Right.
And this is the show in November, right, guys?
Yeah.
It's March and November. Yeah.
But like I said, everything I've got to do is up on hold. I'm waiting to find out when my brother's surgery is going to be. So.
Yep.
Well, November's far enough away. I know I can financially plan for it in case, just unless something disastrous happens around here, and I'm sweating bullets on that.
Now you know why Don wants me to fly to Birmingham. I'm his best financial decision you ever made.
No, it ain't that.
Come on, Don. It was funny.
I know. It's just, I mean, hell, that's a long damn drive by yourself.
And that is true.
I'm a pretty damn good singer, but
As long as I can smoke when I'm driving, I'm happy.
Should I add Dale Jarrett and Jeff Gordon to the thumbnail, or just have just these two guys?
I don't know. I like that all right there.
I mean, something wrong with Jeff Gordon. Like, he thinks he's a drag car because the front end's down to the ground, but the rear's raised up.
Oh my God, Jonathan, I gotta send you a picture of our left front when the damn thing looks like it's about to fall off.
It's just because the tires, they're kind of glued on a little sideways. That's why it's like looks lower and raised in the back. Dale Jarrett's fun.
He flipping switches.
Mm-hmm. Did that too much, broken arm.
Hey, Don, how far are you from Phoenix City?
Good ways. Phoenix City down south, right at the Georgia-Alabama line.
Ooh.
Yeah, you ain't get me in Phoenix City, no.
And then Earnhardt will make number 5.
And now to correct something that somebody said the other night, they kept trying to say Richard Childers has 7 Cup championships. No, he doesn't. He only got 6. Earnhardt won his first one with Curb.
Who said that?
I forgot. Somebody was talking about it. I was like, no, he didn't. He only won 6 with him.
Yeah, see, he won what?
Nathan, I know that.
Won Rookie of the Year one year and his first title the next, wasn't it?
Yeah, 79 and 80. And then he proceeded to get fired from every other ride he was in because all he was doing is wrecking.
Well, you got to learn how to drive somehow.
He was
Right?
testing. He was safety testing.
You don't think Stevie Wonder didn't bump into a few walls learning how to walk?
Yeah.
Could be.
Shit. Jeff, you can see it. I know you've banged into a few walls.
I still do.
I still do.
Actually, I think he went through the wall.
I might have done that once or twice from an angry ex-husband.
You were cheating with a married woman?
No, she was no longer married. He still didn't appreciate somebody else enjoying it.
Yeah, I was about to say, what the hell is his malfunction?
Hey, I've
He's
been
no
a few
more
of
none of
them.
his business.
Well, the worst thing, Marcy, he was smaller than me.
And he still whooped your butt?
The guy was
You
a
ran
logger by
from it.
trade.
If I was her, I'd have kicked his ass. You fucking kidding me?
I've met
Well,
a few of those.
At least it was after the fact.
I've met a few of those that had that attitude. I don't recognize the divorce.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you'll recognize a knuckle sandwich.
Of course, when you're 3 sheets to the wind, it doesn't help because, well, you're just trying to swing and all you're getting is fucking air.
Let's wait till have one of those situations. He walks in the middle of things. I looked at him. I says, "Give me another 20 minutes. You can take round 2."
Right?
Oh!
Sloppy seconds all for you, bro.
She didn't particularly care for that comment. You know.
I'm going Big
go ahead,
D, and
Joe.
I don't mean Dallas.
The best one was my buddy when I lived in Connecticut after his divorce. He took this girl home from the bar. I took her friend home because we lived in the same house, so not a big deal. Her husband
Wait a minute.
actually called and said, please take care of my ex-wife, then came over and knocked on the door. What the fuck? I'm sorry, but yeah, that's just this is a little nutty here.
What you do is just tell him, "Hey, wait outside. You'll hear it in a minute that I'm taking care of things."
Right?
Bang, bang, bang.
No, neither one of us wanted to mess around because at the time I didn't have my pew-pew, and I was like, yeah, I'm not taking a chance.
Damn, Jeff.
And Jonathan, thank you for hosting tonight, sir.
Oh, you're welcome.
I didn't go to my own bathroom without one back then.
Yeah. Well, none of that up here because campus can't have it.
No, I was highly
Leave it under
medicated,
the
as
seat
one
in the
person
car,
says.
you know?
I was outlaw. I was seriously liquefied.
Take a look at this kid.
Jeff had done consumed enough that all blood flow to the top head was gone.
Yes.
Off.
We've all been there, done that. Except for Bob. Bob's a nice guy. He's innocent.
Guilty.
Mm-hmm. Sure he is. What's working on, Bob?
They don't call him King Bob for no reason.
Oh,
There you
jeez.
go.
I'm sorry, Bob.
You gonna start calling him Big Bob now or something?
I said King Bob.
Did you just call me Blob? No, I said Bub.
Jonathan, I don't think you realize just how fast Bob can move.
He can teleport. Are you kidding me?
Bob can move.
He can teleport.
I keep telling you, there's 3 of me.
That's entirely possible too. He could have cloned himself.
East Coast, this will be my next build for my dad because he's building this. And he's got to cut, according to the directions, 1/16 of an inch off of the windshield.
Ooh, cutting clear plastic. I hate that.
Yeah, at the bottom to make room for the interior tub. I'm like,
Well, I
Now,
just used white tape on an off-white surface, and I can't tell if the lines are straight or not.
now, Jonathan, I want to ask you a serious
That
question.
one
I'm
is.
not trying to be a prude, okay?
Okay.
Are you taking your time slowing down and finding all the little problems that you can help you become a better, more fundamentally sound builder to grow as you grow?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
Good.
Nah,
Yeah,
better than
not a
that.
race to finish them.
Mhm.
Jonathan, are you having fun?
Yeah.
Bingo.
Okay, that's it.
Well, I was, and that's why I led with I'm not trying to sound like a prude.
But
I'm
the rest,
figuring if we can give him what a lot of us didn't have, especially me, living in the middle of East bumfuck New Hampshire.
I will say this: I've got mad a few times. Almost want to start throwing it, but I remember one time I threw a motor. I was working on it. I can't remember what went wrong, and I just straight up threw it.
You're being a modeler.
Yep, we make it wall art. We've all been
Yeah,
there, done
I
that.
got a whole corner full of broken plastic. I just throw it and it falls behind the shelf, and I clean that out once a year.
And then I think my dad got
That's
on
Marcy's part stash.
said that.
Yep.
So,
Yeah,
let's get.
remind me the next time I paint something insignia white, not to try to use white Tamiya tape to mark it off.
Yeah, I never understand why anybody
It's
uses
still a
white tape.
different color, but in this light, it don't look that different.
It ain't different
On
enough.
two of Don's bills, they look one way on video, then you see them in person. They're totally different color. Don's had to correct me on that twice.
What's that?
The Chevelle, the Chevelle and the
colors
Nova.
don't photograph the way they appear, like purple
Yeah, that
sometimes blue.
Yeah, well, I sent Fred an update on that picture with where I used the metalizer for the stripes,
Yeah,
and it came off blue. I'm like, why the bleep does this come off looking blue?
yeah.
When I hold the
it's
tester
light.
scan in the light, it does the same thing.
Yeah.
That's like that Camaro pic you sent me, Jeff. The thing looked
Yep.
blue.
Okay. Fuck it. I'm gonna go with what I got. If it's crooked, it's fucking crooked.
I've got to say, do you got a laptop, Jonathan?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to try to, once I get everything done and get them uploaded to one, I can do it from multiple others after I upload it this computer. I was watching Don Joseph's video, tips and tricks for painting. He used that metalizer as a base.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, oh shit. It's the first time I ever heard anybody using that for a base.
There's one weird thing about this 70 Super B kit. I got there's parts in here to build 2 full motors, except one thing. There's a transmission to 1 motor. There's no 2 transmissions. Other than that, you can probably build a full.
Yeah, one's a bit the wedge motor, the other's a Hemi.
Yeah, there's a Hemi, and then options between a cross ram intake. You got like dual carbs. Then you got triple carbs.
Yeah, the triple carbs for the 440.
My dad said he is going to do this in a metallic purple collar with a flat black hood. Which I kind of joking when I say this, but he's kind of stealing my idea with my 69 Super B. I did a purplicish collar and the flat black hood.
Purplicious is my second favorite tester's color.
East, I don't have a Chevelle. I have a Camaro. Jonathan, could you put me up on big screen for a second, please?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Oh!
You can
Hello.
see where the actual hood line, I've never liked that, so I went with a stripe all the way down. But you can see it, and it kind of blends, kind of tapers off there. It comes around. like I said, I just decided to do that. But that's the hood. Now you look at that. See, coming off as a different color.
Yeah, it looks blue. This is a light.
Yeah, the Cadillac I just done is pink, but on camera it looks red.
Yep. But I just like the color of it so much. I did make the one mistake. I should have filed off. And I'm going to have to go back and find it. There was some guy, Don Yost talked about in Canada, that does decals for scripting. Okay, I'll go look. Send me a picture over there, CJ.
I don't know if you knew Jeff, but I accidentally muted you. I was trying to X you out of the big screen. I accidentally pressed mute. So you
Oh,
were
that's
muted.
fine. That's fine, Jonathan.
Gotta learn how this stuff works one way or the other.
All good.
It's like a new learning curve for me every time I do it. So
They change it periodically too, so if you don't use it regularly and you don't keep up.
Okay. You let me get rid of my phone. See, some of the Chevelle hoods are different. Yours is you're almost at the edge. Oh, that's a custom. Let me send this picture to Dawn.
I got a Chevelle kit to build. It's the stock 67. It's the kit
What
that
year is yours? Is JC?
CJ.
DJ, I'm sorry. You just enjoyed correcting me, didn't you, there, Jason?
Yes, I did.
I wonder why.
Hey, I had to ask you because I didn't know who it was.
No. Corrected me by I got the name mixed up.
Yeah, I know.
No, you enjoyed it. It's all good.
Like I said, I didn't know that was his name. So now I know his name. Plus, my nephew is that same name.
I'm East Coast. I don't know what you mean. Is the hood scoop? That's not a factory? It looks like Dawn. I texted you a photo of it. Oh, he cut it out and lifted it. On the side, you want it more tapered. Look, I'll see what Dawn has to think about it. I don't really get into hood scoops much.
only hood scoops out.
L88 hood to begin with.
His name is Craig. So CJ must just be his Facebook.
Plans for 51 Chevy Fleetline.
Okay, he cut it out and lifted it up, Dawn. He wants to know. Can you show him some of your hood scoops, Dawn? See if you can get a better understanding of it, or
Was he just wanting to blend that in?
yeah, I mean, that's nothing but a little bit of sanding on the side. Bring it.
That and a little bit of mud around it. I mean,
Yeah, I think what he's saying is he made it bigger. He cut it and then lifted it and added some styrene in there to make it taller, is what I'm
good
reading.
deal.
Yeah.
That's how you do it.
And a good way to cut plastic is with dental floss.
I just use a saw, knife, and a Dremel tool.
Sometimes if I have to cut through, if it's kind of thick, I use get torch out, heat up the hobby blade knife, and then cut.
Jonathan, use the backside, especially on door lines. That way your gap ain't too big,
Okay.
and you don't have to add extra styrene strips and stuff.
And when I do that, it's mainly just cutting a hole in the hood.
Oh shit.
Is that what you wanted to know, Craig?
So my plans for this 51 Chevy Fleetline, I'm going to paint it green, not as dark it is on the box art. I'm going to go with probably a stock look, but the inside will be kind of a custom look. Like the motors will be customized because there's custom parts that come with this kit. Like there's headers to add, dual exhaust. I'm going to do that, but with stock look. I'm going to go with a gloss spring green. So basically it's kind of like a light green. Or
That guy, that from a guy that grew up in a county there. Well, Rutland is like the big Hardwick of Vermont.
Wow.
Well, let me put it this way: the whole county Rutland's in is like a mini. No offense, Jonathan, but it's a true white family from West Virginia kind of place.
you're fine.
Go ahead, Jonathan. You can give it to him.
No, I wasn't picking on Jonathan. I was saying that to Mike, aka Scale Model Outlaw.
I know.
That's our stream by Jeff.
But Jonathan even knows the legendary stories of the white family down there. Jesus, that's
The Hatfields and McCoy.
them people are. It's disturbing.
Disturbing, yeah. That's fair.
Yeah, 'cause we even have like I think a section of West Virginia or something. I can't remember. Like it's named like Hatfields and McCoys. I think there's even trails like Hatfield McCoy Trails. I think it's the name.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, James Martin. Hey, Edward.
Hey, Mark
Hey,
J.
Edward.
Hey, Edward.
Hey, Edward. Hey, Mark.
Mark, everybody's coming out of the woodwork now. We've been here for 4 hours.
Yeah, you guys missed it. Marcy made us all a good dinner tonight.
Jesus. 18 still watching, 33 likes, Jonathan. Great job.
There are no cannibals.
So are we doing Dawn After Dark tonight? Or Late Night with Dawn, or whatever the hell you call it?
I was going to say, the first time you worded it, it wasn't very good.
Down after dark. It turns into that.
Dawn After Dark.
Are we doing Dawn After Dark?
You're the one who coined it that way
He's not
last week,
busy,
Jason.
I mean.
You were there with him.
No, I did not.
Look at that. Jonathan kicked himself out again, brought himself back.
51 Chevrolet Fleetline.
Do you got the baby moon hubcaps for that, Jonathan? And he's muted.
Oh.
I got a question for you guys. Did they ever make that in a 49?
No.
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 Oh, you were you here the night that Miguel did that 53?
Yeah. Yeah.
Holy. I can't wait for when everything gets better and he can actually work on that. Oh, I love that.
I need to get back on my 51.
So the best thing for me then would be to take one of those 51s and then try and alter it to make it look like a 49 then.
It'd be a hell of a project, but yeah.
And our host ran away again.
I did a little sliced and diced on my 51.
Nice. I had to refresh.
I wish the roof was like Dawn's, is more kind of like that 67 Chrysler product there, the
Charger.
Charger in the Marlin with that more
Yeah.
integrated roof. It's not just a weird notch in it.
Yeah, that was 66 and 67 on the Charger.
And this is
Hey.
old kit too.
RKD, leave Bruce alone. He's in plastic heaven right now, funneling some virgin to him plastic.
This one, I've added the DeSoto grill surround in it, custom headlight doors, custom taillight bezels.
Is that the Galaxy kit?
Huh?
Galaxy made one.
This is a 51.
Yeah.
This is the same thing Jonathan just had out. I just did a little slicing and dicing on it.
No, I was
Chop the
asking
roof.
because wasn't it. Yeah, the people who made the trailer Galaxy Limited, they also did what, a 47 through 49.
Right. 47, 46 through 48.
Oh, okay. Wouldn't remember, so.
You can see how I had to, when I cut the roof to lower it, I cut it all the way down to below the tail trunk lid to get everything to rotate over. So I didn't get that hump in the back. I still got to put the B pillars back in it. I'm going to slant those. And I got some Cadillac bumper parts I'm going to add to the front end.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Good.
I should get back on it. I just ain't felt like it. I got it that far. I'm good.
The front end shape almost has a little bit of a Chrysler 300 vibe to it.
Yeah, the grill surrounds out of a Chrysler 300.
Yeah.
I took some of the peak out of it to help it fit into the 51 Chevrolet better.
Shit, I gotta send you that picture, Jason. My buddy carving up that mint Johan 68 C300.
My 51, it is a kit from 98.
Yeah.
Not the newer one.
Does it have the small hubcaps, center head cups? One,
Yeah.
looks like a dome.
Got the option to do it.
Dog dish.
There you go, dog dish. Jesus, I couldn't remember. I couldn't remember that.
All right, guys. Thank you all for hopping in on the stream on that. I'm going to end the stream 4 hours into it.
Yeah, it's plenty long enough. Gotta go chase down Dad anyways.
Yeah, let these decals set overnight, and then gotta do some cutting for on the hood, for the decals, and then recording. Build video should be up tomorrow, or maybe something like that.
I love James Tester's take on him. How old's that kid, and how many damn videos does he have?
He's a busy guy.
James was in disbelief.
It's good to see the youth in the hobby.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
I've been into it very, very late. I started like 3 days before the end of the year. And been in it since.
I wish I could get the younger people in my club to get on here and share their stuff. They don't really do social media very well. They don't do social very well. I'm kind of surprised they show up for the club meetings.
Well, I just need to know if Don's going to do his late night or if I'm going to sit down and watch some racing from New Samara.
I have a movie there, so you're on your own.
Speed Week's down in Florida.
Oh, New Smyrna.
Smyrna, okay.
Give me a minute, James Mark. I have to do it after the stream, but I will. All right. Take care. Good night, everybody. And
Good night.
Have a good one.
Thanks, Jonathan.
Oh, you're
Good
welcome.
night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everyone. Y'all take care.
Thanks, James Mark. You're welcome, Edward.